Good morning. Ugh. Pretty tired after yesterday. It was a long day playing Tyranny yesterday. Just gonna check to make sure all the bells and whistles are working properly. Waiting to make sure that my Twitch comes online. Yeah, there it is. I can hear myself now. You can probably hear the feedback too a little bit. So, I'm just going to start off and make sure that this Twitch alert thing works like I think it's supposed to work. Let's hit the test follow alert. Okay, I heard it. I heard it do its thing. Let's see if it does its thing on the stream here for a sec. So we're just going to chill. We got a few seconds here, 20 seconds to wait to see if that follow thing pops up properly. Yes, it does. It does. It says Tunes is back is now following, so that's working. We'll just keep OBS front and center there. I can still keep an eye on my stream chat. You can still see that the Twitch thing seems to be running pretty quick. If you're watching the VOD, have a look at, I don't know, the About Me page or whatever. I put a panel in there to describe kind of what I did yesterday and what I kind of plan to do moving forward. It's a lot of words. So if you don't want to read a lot of words, I'll give you a rundown. We did pretty good. This new build was successful. Oops. Let's get back on a character screen. And you can just have a peek right here at the stuff that we picked. We're really deep into defense right now. Something that's been bothering me that I was thinking about last night after I got off is that I have these ranks in dual wield and ranks in unarmed combat. Now, unarmed combat we will eventually start using because I think that Head Strike, which is a stun that we want to pick up, has unarmed combat as an attack skill. Now, like I say, I'm not sure if this means that it uses both of the attack skills to calculate. So it'll be like, 145 versus their parry. Or if it's going to be just the highest one, so 109 versus their parry. Who knows? We'll see. If it levels both of them, it is what it is. And I don't have to worry about that unarmed combat rank that I picked up. I'm not sure where this comes from because I've never dual wield and I've never done unarmed combat. So I've got a feeling it was probably from like the backstory that I picked in character creation way back when. I went pit fighter. I probably should have paid more attention to those skills, but this late in the game it's not worth re-rolling now. Anyway, I just want to hop right into it. I guess I should have more lesser healing potions than that. Oh, that's funny. I guess I haven't bought any in a while. So, last thing we did yesterday was just had that epic fight against Fat Ulster or whatever his name was, and we killed those 2 healing mages. Took us a fucking hour to do it. I'm just gonna kind of keep moving my way through the burning library now, and yeah, we'll see what's what. Use ink pole. Use it as a lever. That's too smart. Let's just push it because we're tough. We got more horde there. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that up yet. I'm going to go talk to these guys and see if I can't fight them up here. Oh, I see a trap. I'll get in there and disarm that. I saw this, I think, when I was running around earlier. I'm definitely not going to stream as much today as I did yesterday. So we got Gap Tooth and some Sage. Let's click on this thing. 59 lore. What's my lore at? 48. So if I level lore up one more, and I kind of can because I think Drain Strength uses lore as a check. Yeah, if I get one more point to lore, I can read that. because I've got in my inventory that helmet I took off of 5th Eye, which adds 10 lore. I should also remember it adds 10 subterfuge too. I might be able to use that in some checks going forward. Anyway, let's talk to Gaptooth. Hey, Gaptooth. A rough-looking woman stands in the gap made by a broken wall, turning to address you as you approach. So the censor didn't trust 4 groups to get what she wanted and sent another one? She shakes her head. I'm still not sure who the censor was. I kind of feel like I probably missed talking to someone outside the library. Maybe I should back up and check that out. More groups. Talk about an excessive use of force. She throws her hand in the air. For Kairos' sake, it's still just a library. It's not going to get up and walk away. We have time to get to the archive. I even know where a piece of the passcode is. Okay, that's interesting. I want to hear the passcode. Sift has a key in the chat. Hello, he says. Hey man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started here today. Nothing you said makes any sense. 4 groups, what do you mean? Tell me more about the archive. What do you take me for? Your own personal sage? She holds up a hand and starts counting off facts like a checklist. It's in the library. It's rumored to be incredibly powerful. It's behind an impenetrable barrier. We need to find the passcode to get to it. The censor is particularly itchy to get her hands on it. The problem is, she sent all of us in to get it, and only 1 group's allowed to claim they did it. And that means a lot of... She puts her hands to her throat and mimes straggling, making a gaggling noise. Such is the way of the chorus. My current problem is Numbly's group down below. They're guarding one of the passcode pieces, and they can be particularly stab-happy. I don't want to cross their path without a molten pit nearby, so I'm trying to decide what to do. I think we need 1 less group in the game. 4 groups, what do you mean? You know, groups to compete in the censor's little game? To the death and all that? She squints at you. Do you really not know, or are you playing stupid? Either way, I'm not in the mood for babysitting idiots. So they obviously don't know that I've betrayed the Scarlet Chorus. But they're gonna find out. We got a Sage back here, a Bloodhound, and Gaptooth. I'm just gonna open with a thrust on Gaptooth. If this Sage ends up being the kind of Sage that can heal, I'll just switch targets and we'll kill him first. If I feel like I'm taking too much damage, I'll disengage and I'll run back to here because I can at least choke one of the melee off.
Right.
Starting Fury's Rush, and the Bloodhound activates the bleed. So I remember from fighting outside that this bleed actually helps me more than it helps them. It adds like a corrosive damage type, but it makes him take damage over time the whole time it's active. So anyway, I hit him with my thrust. He's blinded and marked. Just shield salt next. He's casting blur. Just gonna slow down combat for a second because we are fighting 3 guys at once. Nice and strong. 2 crits there. 2 nice crits. We'll Sunder next, and then just auto for a while. I'm gonna save the knockdown. If he runs up to heal, I'm gonna use the knockdown on him. He's coming up to enervate me. This subtracts smite and subtracts fatality. I'm not too worried about that. What's going on over there? Maybe I saw something over there, maybe I didn't. I'm just gonna hold off my auto until I see what this Sage's next action has. Sift Hasiki says, Chorus don't have healers as far as I know. Well, yesterday, in the pack down here with Fat Albert, or whatever his name was, there were 2 Sages, and both of them could cast Restoring Touch. And it took me almost an hour to beat that fight, because they just kept healing each other, and it was pretty long and shitty and boring, to be honest with you. That was the last thing we did last night before we took a break. to, you know, to sleep and stuff. So I'm pretty afraid of the heal right now. I don't want to have to go through that again. Luckily there's only one sage here, not two, so I don't really have to worry. Oh, look at that! Look at that! I got my little follow thing working. Sakir, thanks for the follow. Welcome, man. Glad to have you in the stream. So anyway, yeah, I am fearing the heals, man, because that took us an hour to get through that fight last night, and it shouldn't have. It was only like a 6 pull. It was harder than Ascension Hall. I'm not kidding. Dealing with the double healer, it was really shitty. Anyway, this guy's just autoing, so I'm just gonna auto. Oh, look at that. We got someone coming around the corner. Another sage. You see, here I'm in the same situation, right? I didn't quick save before I started combat. If both of these guys start healing, I'm gonna load up my hard save where I started the game today. I'll do those dialogue choices again. And I'm gonna pull these guys way back because I want to avoid aggroing 2 sages at once. Alright, I thought so. I'm just going to Restoring Touch myself. Being able to pause combat, like, not just being able to pause combat, I mean, but sometimes just delaying whatever your action is to see what the incoming damage is going to be makes a world of difference. So I was going to drain strength on those guys. I think I'm just going to drain strength on him because he's the target I'm DPSing right now. Less finesse means less deflection. And that means higher damage for me. So let's get the thrust back up so I can get my to arms buff again. Alright, I'm almost 50% health now. I'm gonna Warrior's Respite instead. I gotta make a choice now. Now is a great time to run, as I just popped Warrior's Respite. So all the disengage attacks that they're gonna get, I'm gonna be able to heal them myself. So I'm actually gonna run back here. I'm gonna run back to this position. Just to see if this sage doesn't reset. It looks like he hasn't. Let's go back a little bit further. No, they're still following.
Will do.
Where'd the other guy go? I'm hoping that I stuck him back here so that if these guys are healers, only one of them will heal this bloodhound. Like if I could peek around corners, I bet we'd see him doing the running man right now, trying to get around this sage.
Will do.
My shield assault missed. Alright, let's knock down. Follow up with a Sunder, a few autos. Like I'm critting so much lately, right? Just because my accuracy is really starting to dwarf their defenses. And that's kind of why I'm working towards unlocking Massive Blow, because I think that might give us a big damage boost. Yeah, we're seeing that auto. Alright, I'm just gonna put combat speed back on normal here. My thrust grazed. You still get the 2 arms buff on grazes. You see it's a second line here and it can crit. And of course it's based off my athletics, so the higher and higher that's getting, the more and more frequently that this is going to crit. Oh, I already grazed. Gonna shield assault here next.
On it.
After the shield assault I'm gonna Sunder, just because I get the increased bonus to hit. More hits is more crits. But I'm going to Restoring Touch next. And hold on a sec, let's look at our lore. We're still at 48 and we want to hit 49, so we're going to try and use Drain Strength on cooldown. Yeah, we hit 49, so we can unlock whatever this lore check was up here now.
Will do.
You will fall before us.
Don't quite have to thrust on cooldown when I have my arms buff crit. But generally speaking, it's a pretty good idea to thrust on cooldown.
Your will is weak.
I've got 2 seconds on this. Yeah, so I'm just going to make sure I cancel. I'm going to Shield Assault into this prone.
I got it.
And then Sunder. So he's got to be getting... Yeah, he's near death. This Bloodhound's almost done for. If I can just inch forward and fight this Sage without the other one aggroing, or at least without the other one being involved, that would be the best positioning for me, I think. Alright, so that's one down. Let's just inch forward a little bit. Yeah, so I can engage him. I think the Sage around here can heal him, but I haven't seen either of these guys try to heal, so that might have just been a funny situation yesterday with Fat Albert's group there. Oh, that was pretty big. Shattering the Bonds grazed me for 74. 13 seconds in Restoring Touch. Don't have Warrior's Respite. I'm going to drink a consumable here. I really want to stay above 50% health. I mean, I have lots and lots of camping supplies. I just kind of hate camping. I also kind of think that camping in the middle of a dungeon is stupid. I mean, if it comes down to it, I will, right? But I'd just rather get, like, avoid getting wounded altogether. And fair point, like, I've got 30-some healing potions plus these really good ones. So I'd rather use healing potions than use camping supplies. I'm grazing a lot in this guy. Yeah, he's got blur up. Let's lock that.
Right.
My next talent choice is going to be Focus Strike to boost the accuracy of my thrust. That'll give me another 15 bonus, so it'll put me up to whatever that is, 183 accuracy. It won't help versus his deflection, but it'll definitely change my hit table a little bit, make me even more likely to crit than I am already. Alright, let's Restoring Touch again. Autoing into his blur while it's active is kind of a waste. I mean, using abilities anyway, autoing is fine. Like, you still skill up, right? But we want to apply... We want to apply our combat tricks here.
On it.
Now, hold on. We still have 3 seconds on blur, so let's just swing normally. Stop that auto. Blur is gone. Now we'll Shield Assault. This is gonna rip for this mage here. This guy's gonna be done for. Nah, I'm not gonna knock down just yet. Let's heal while I can heal. And we'll thrust right after. You see, look at that. I wasn't even paying attention. That thrust should have been a knockdown. And you can see that he is healing.
I got it.
Well, my knockdown missed anyway, so let's just take a little bit of lore skill.
Will do.
I love that that's a stun now. So the thing about Sunder stun isn't that it's not amazing, right? And it's not amazing because it's only a 4.2 second stun. Head strike is going to be an 8-second stun, so that's going to be amazing. But because it's 4 seconds long, and you can see the duration ticking right here, like, I'm not going to get to attack into that stun because it's not long enough. If I had a party, I could.
I got it.
But you see, like, his stun's going to wear off here before... Oh, is it 0.7 seconds? Let's see. Oh yeah, so I just barely did it. I just barely did it. Maybe it's that I've got Battle Stance Blitz now. That may actually be it, that I've got that 15% passive cooldown.
Right.
Come on, let's finish him off. See, my lore just skilled up again? That's funny. Why did my lore skill up again just then?
I got it. On it. On it.
Alright, so I think there's another sage right around the corner. Sunder Taichu. Holy buns, the stuns are the stuns long. Why no party? Not enough charisma? No, charisma is not a stat in this game. I don't have a party because I wanted to play it solo. It's harder when it's solo. Oh, look at this. The whole time I was scared that there was a sage around the corner. And he must have reset back here and walked up on his own. I didn't even see it. So let's see. There's a thing on the ground here. Horde bracers. Exquisite. Higher recovery. So these are identical. Let's just have a look on our character screen to see what looks like what. They're identical in stats. Oh, I think I like the look of that item much better. Yeah, look, here's the other sage right there. Let's get on him. Let's get on him. Am I going to be able to stealth into him? That would be perfect. He's going to turn around when I go red.
Heads up, we have company.
And I get a stealth open. Sitasiki says, for challenge, I guess. That's absolutely right. Sunder Taiku asks, are there any benefits to less party members? Like, do you level up insanely fast? I do think that you level up faster because your combat ends up being so much longer. You just tend to stack your combat skills up very, very high. It makes no difference, as far as I can tell, to the amount of experience you get from finishing quests and other dialogue related options. So he's blurred.
Sorry.
Because he's blurred, I'm not going to bother using abilities on him. I'm just going to wait till blur comes off before I start stacking stuff. So we're just going to auto. Although, I'm critting him pretty hard here. Like, look at my crit just from my auto. Like, my one-handed skill is getting so high. I don't know why his bonus is at 0 though for defense. I'm gonna throw a shield assault at him. Sitasiki says, I was level 12 when I played this part, so I think so, responding to whether or not you level up insanely fast. I hope you guys can hear me. I think you can hear me.
I got it.
Let's just unmute for 1 second. Sitasiki says, yeah, you can definitely hear me. You're gonna hear the feedback in a second because I played the stream. I think it's just the delay makes it so that it seems like, oh, look at that, it did miss. I was feeling pretty brave because I crit twice in a row with my autos.
Right.
But I definitely should have waited for the blur to wear off before I threw that shield assault into him.
I got it.
Always a good idea to thrust no matter what. Even when thrust grazes and doesn't apply blind or mark, I still get the to arms boost from using thrust. Sunder says, nah, can't hear you, but he's kidding around. Sift Hasiki says, it's also pretty much necessary to go train each level if you are min-maxing. Yeah, I've been doing that. My first time that I played through Act 1, I found, or at least the first time that I tried to do Act 1, I never was able to finish Ascension Hall on my earlier builds. Look at this, Restoring Touch. I don't think I'm going to land this knockdown, but we're going to give it a shot. Oh, nice, I got it. I got it. Yeah, so I was able to train every level more or less in Act 1. And now that I'm in Act 2 and I don't have that Day of Swords like thing, I'm finding it pretty easy to go back to base and train. The only problem is that, let's go to my character screen here. My one-handed weapons is at 89 and my parry is at 82. So the trainer that I bought for my Spire can only train up to 75. So the only skill worth training off him is athletics right now. Although I may end up taking some lore or some subterfuge. Subterfuge is nice just because it's free experience. Lore is even better though because it helps my healing spells crit. Sunder says, I've been thinking about getting this game as I like turn-based games, but I've been holding off as I was pretty disappointed with Pillars of Eternity. Is this better? Alright, I think that you may find my opinion valuable in that regard. I didn't like Pillars of Eternity. I found it really hard to get into. I thought the story was insipid, and the gameplay, I don't know. I think that it's similar, but I like Tyranny so much better. I think that the story in Tyranny like carries hard. How did my thrust miss? I probably rolled like a 1, rolled a 5. Oh, I don't have a stun for that. I don't have a stun for that, he's just gonna heal.
On it. Will do.
It's gonna speed up combat again.
I got it.
I can't believe that blur went off. I really thought that I was going to interrupt that. I grazed him on my stun, but I hit him with the second strike.
Will do.
No, let's just save that. We're just going to swing on him. Oh, there's Restoring Touch again. I don't think the knockdown's going to get him in time. Oh, it did, and I killed him. Killed him with the knockback, got Wrath with the Sages Guild. That's pretty good. I'm looking forward to getting this Knowledge Hunter. That's going to help us a little bit, but more than anything, this Magic Seal. A one-handed weapon attack skill that silences for 20 seconds. That's going to be fun. That's going to help us a lot more against healers than our stuns ever have. Okay, so let's see. I should be out of combat here in a second, yeah. So did I kill Guttooth? No, I didn't.
On it.
Just before I go into combat there, I want to pass this lore check. His helmet's crazy. Okay, I got Sigil of Strength 2. Let's have a look at my spells. Sigil of Strength 2 is plus 30. That makes this 60. So if I level up lore skill one more time, I would make my Restoring Touch heal for 28 instead of for 25. So that'll be pretty good. Anyway, we're just going to turn that off for now. If I just spam my Drain Strength on this guy, yeah, like I'm going to level up lore in a second. I haven't leveled up lore at all so far in this playthrough because I've been focusing on other skills, but I'm finding it very useful now.
I will break you.
Alright, so we'll just have to make sure that we use Drake Strength on cooldown for the next little bit. Oh look, I got the +1 lore anyway. So I'm at 51 now. With my helmet that makes 61. And I'll be able to train that that new sigil.
On it. I got it. Take that.
Let's speed the combat up.
On it. I got it.
Rip Gap Tooth, you're done. What did he drop me? Horde Boots. Better recovery, better disengagement, exact same deflection. That's a no-brainer, right? That's a no-brainer. I'm just gonna heal with my last little... I mean, as long as I have negative health, I should heal to get... The more and more I skill up control life, the better off I am. So anyway, where were we? Let's put Fifth Eye's mask back on. No, we already did that. We put Fifth Eye's mask back on so that we can upgrade this healing spell. It's funny, like, because this requires 60, and it thinks I have 60 lore, I can learn it, and then I can take my helmet off again. And now I have 50 lore, but I still know the good spell. So that's a nice little trick.
Quite down. Sorry, can't.
I see there's something to loot over here. What the hell is it? There we are. Just some scrolls, some spire stuff.
Moving cautiously.
So there are some baddies around the corner here. Although this looks like a pretty good choke. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually be afraid of only 2 NPCs, so we'll see what we got. Some guy named Horde, some guy named Bloodhound. That's going to be easy. I can't believe my thrust missed. It kind of bothers me that it seems like 1 to 5 is always a miss, and it doesn't seem like no matter how accurate I get, I've always got a 5% chance to miss. I'm going to swing an auto here before I go to do my knockdown.
On it.
Let's heal. No, let's thrust instead of Sunder.
On it. On it.
Come on, hit me. Do some damage.
Will do. Right.
He says thrust instead of Sunder and makes a joke about his name.
On it.
Am I saying that right? Sunder Taichu? I hope so.
On it.
The reason I like to thrust on cooldown is that it applies blinded, from my Feint talent and Agility. It applies Mark from my Mark Enemy talent and Leadership. And it boosts me with... It says Thrust here, which is funny, but it's actually the 2 arms buff from Leadership. So Thrust is... Like, I know that Shield Assault is strong as fuck, but Thrust is really my bread and butter.
Can't do that.
As we're kind of doing like a deflection heavy build.
Take that.
Sunder asks, what build are you going? Seems like a paladin to me. So if you check in, I kind of want to say check the description, but I guess it's check the About Me page or whatever the frig. Down below the... If you just scroll down there, I have a pretty comprehensive breakdown of what the build is. But just to have a peek, it's deep defense, splashing leadership, power, and agility. As far as itemization goes, we're using all light armor to stack these deflection bonuses, because deflection is a pretty overpowered defensive stat. I actually kind of feel like they're going to nerf deflection, but I guess we'll see. Did I just see that guy go to heal himself? Just for a second I saw that it looked like he was going to heal himself. I'm getting weapon ineffective too. I didn't even notice this whole time that he had such high slashing defense. But we're about done, so it doesn't really matter. And look, there's some kind of stairway or something up there. Horde bracers, already got them. Let's check what this thing is. Some junk. So this thing that I knocked over earlier, yeah, I think I just take the stairs, or whatever the hell this thing is. I'm just gonna quick save before I do, in case I end up getting myself into trouble. Oh wait, I was gonna go back to the area outside the Burning Library and see if I can't find that sensor, or whatever the heck that is. Well, let's just keep going forward. If I find the sensor later, I find them. And look, here's Numbly with a whole bunch of beast women and 2 sages. Now hold on a second. Okay, I could kind of pinch, it looks like right here. This is impassable, so I might be able to get in here and only fight 2 at a time. But this is still looking... Oh, look at that. This is probably the narrowest position right there. Right here looks like it's the narrowest, so I might be able to stand back here and then choke them right there. I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna auto-dialogue when I get close to these guys.
Can't.
Yeah, I am. Here's what I'm thinking, and I can't scroll around, but I kind of want to check out what's over here too to see if there's even better positioning. But I don't think what I picked out was bad. So we'll just fight the fight and see how it goes. A large man stands with his back to you, gesticulating wildly at the beastmen around him. He points north, up the stairs at the wall of shelves on the rise. Go get it, you mangy freak. It's not going to hurt you. That's a piece of the passcode. I just know it. The beastman he's currently yelling at vehemently shakes his head. No. Shiny, crackly light hurt beast. Will not touch. No. That was a spell cast by that sage. He points at a body near the stairs, who is now dead, by the way, so there isn't going to be any more shiny, crackly light to hurt you. Just go get it. The rest of us need to stay here and keep anyone else from getting it. Go. The beastman shakes his head again. The man makes a noise of disgust. You're worthless, all of you. How did I get stuck with the monster brigade? Excuse me. Alright. The plaque is so smudged and scratched that you can't read most of it, but it mentions a new binding technique and mastering the scroll to preserve, or mastering the magic to preserve the scrolls. What the fuck are these? Wisp and Scourge, super high dodge, decent parry, endurance, will, magic defense, and 0 armor. Alright. What are these buffs here though? Elemental strength, minus 100 fire damage, plus 100 frost damage. That's interesting. And what about this Wisp? Minus 100 shock, plus 100 fire. That's cool. That's an interesting little thing. I don't have elemental damage. I've only got my handy swords, but I guess let's talk to Numby and see what's up. The man turns to you, his ill-fitting armor straining against his chest. What are you doing here? His face takes a sour look and he shakes his head. Never mind, I don't really care. We're not going to let you pass, no matter your reasons. This contest is in the bag. If anyone is going to get the silent archive first, it will be me. And if you think I'm letting you get anywhere near that piece of the passcode, think again. Someone already tried to take it from me and failed. There is a conspicuous cough from behind the man, who rolls his eyes to look over his shoulder. Us. I'm the Fatebinder of Tuna, and I suggest you move. I have business here. What a shame, it's time to die. Oh, that's funny. For some reason it looks like I didn't get auto pause for enemy spotted on these guys, and it may have been because they were still in range. So if I die and I have to reload, when I do this conversation, I'm going to try and talk to him from this angle, so hopefully this guy's hidden by fog of war and I can get that free auto pause for enemy spotted. As it is now, I can't go into stealth, and that kind of sucks. This might be an even better choke than the one I was looking at. And you can't quite tell, but I can kind of tell. You see this kind of shape right here? That looks exactly like a trap that I found on the first floor. So I think that there's a trap right there. I don't want to run right into it. What about over here? All that's impassable, but I can't really get inside. This is way too wide. What about these spots? No, that looks like it's too wide as well. This might be a good spot. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, I'm just gonna try and fight him back here.
Sorry,
How'd I get terrified already? Beastwoman's hunter cry hits, and I'm terrified. For 6 seconds. I'm confused. Well, I ran the right direction, I don't have any more unit control, so we're just gonna have to be scared for a little while. What was that against? It was against my will save. And it's always gonna hit. That's shitty. The other one hit me critically with the same thing. Oh no. Alright, I think there's still a way out here, but it's gonna be a big disengagement. I'm just gonna slow down combat. Ripbite says, hello, how's it going? Hey Ripbite, welcome back. We're continuing forward with our Tyranny game here. We're in a place called the Burning Library. We're on the 2nd floor, and we've just pulled an enormous 6-pack that may actually kill me and force me to reload to try and better my positioning. Yeah, like I'm totally stuck here and there's 4 guys on me. Alright, so what do I do here? I can heal. I can Warrior's Respite. And it is generally better to use this early than it is to use it later. I took 34 damage from a graze, but I think most of the damage came to me from disengagements. So I'm still not 100% worried about their DPS yet. So I'm just going to start with Restoring Touch. which of these beasts. I think it was the beast woman that were doing that terrified roar, right? Hunter's cry, hunter's cry. The beast men engaged me in melee. Used grazed me with an auto. That's just the disengages. Iron spike. All right, so I think I want to kill the beast women first. Oh, am I crazy? Is there only one? I thought there was two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it was 2 beast men and 1 beast women, and she's about the warrior's cry again. I'm not gonna restoring touch here. What's her endurance check? Her parry. Alright, I'm actually going to use knockdown on her. That's what we're going to do. Serp says rip, and Ripbite says, looks like a pretty tough spot indeed. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I'm not scared though. Is that terrible? You know, when you start doing fights and you get overconfident, that's when you're really in trouble. Alright, so this warrior cry removes hostile effect. Wait, what's the difference between warrior's cry and what I saw before? Hunter's cry. Oh, okay. I'm gonna cancel that knockback and we'll just go right into restoring touch. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Warrior's respite for sure, next action. And then I'll thrust on her. Alright. Shield assault. Taking so much damage right now. How many ticks of this do I have left? 1 tick, I think. Alright. Let's use a potion. Maybe I have 2 ticks left. What other abilities have they used? Mangle. Deflected it. Singing Stone. Hits me. Just does a bunch of crushing. That's not that bad. Mangle. So Mangle hobbles. Mangle looks like a melee attack that hobbles. Gonna try and knock her down here because I think that my shield assault grazed. Oh, I didn't even use it. Alright, because her endurance defense is higher, I'm gonna start shield assault, which uses my one-handed versus parry. No, it's one-handed versus endurance. It doesn't really even matter.
Will do.
My Sunder critically hit her. My shield assault hit her, but my second attack... Yeah, so no crits, no grazes. Take what you can get. How much longer on this stun? 5 seconds? Yeah, I'm not gonna knock down on my next attack. I'm just gonna auto on her. This is gonna be up in 3 seconds. Alright, we'll auto, we're restoring touch, and then we'll probably end up thrusting.
Right.
What else went on? Couple of grazes. Beastman activates Raking Iron, so let's see if that's gonna hurt. It critically hit me for 20 and sundered me. No, I think I'm still gonna thrust before I do that big drain strength. I want to keep that to arms up.
With flesh and blood.
I kind of wish that drain strength gave me some boost, like the way it says drain. I don't know. When I read that tooltip the first time, that description, I really thought that that I was gonna like get the bonus, you know, that it would take 2 away from them and give 2 to me. So Sunder's off cooldown here. Do I Sunder or do I just straight up shield assault? I think I'm gonna Sunder then shield assault. My stun is 5 seconds now on this, that's funny. The base is 4. I wonder why now it says that it's 5. Why did I get a 20% boost? Oh wow, would you look at that? I think Drain does give me the boost, just like I was talking about. Oh, the Nooblet says, I'm pretty sure it does, but it doesn't drain. No, I was incorrect. I mean, it's obviously working, right? Because I'm having this plus 24 affliction duration, this plus 51 accuracy. You know, look at my might and finesse. I just, I wasn't sure that it did because it didn't really seem like it was showing up on my buffs. That's where I kind of expected to see one. It's definitely being applied though to my character. Alright, so Drain Strength just got a lot stronger. This just went up in my estimation, quite a big deal. Quite a great deal. So I should just be able to get this shield assault while that stun is still active. The prone is still active, the stun is active, so these don't stack actually, like the knockdown still does, but I don't get to add the minus 10 dodge and parry from this to the minus 30 dodge and parry from that. We're getting pretty close to restoring touch here. I thought I was going to thrust next. We're almost off to arms there. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll still thrust. We'll see what my damage looks like. What they do to us in the next few rounds. Alright, let's thrust.
I got it.
And we're restoring touch on the action after that thrust. Man, I definitely am feeling like I'm having a glass cannon kind of build, right? It's just that there doesn't seem to be a great way to stack armor except on your items, right? Like the amount of armor that you gain from guard, even with the Blood Brings Victory proc that adds +4, and this I'm not even sure stacks with the 2 that you get already. But like, would 4 armor really make that much of a difference in the damage I'm getting when they're doing 52 damage versus, you know, what would my armor be? Like, let's say I didn't have the Sunder on and I was using guard, my armor would be 7. It still kind of feels like instead of doing 52 crushing, it would do 45, right? That's not such a big deal. Alright. Let's have a potion. Should I use a good one? Yeah.
On it.
My Sunder only grazed. Removes hostile effect, removes hostile effect, removes hostile effect. It critically hits Beastman. Gives him +5 might, +5 resolve. Dazed removed, unnerving presence removed, and unnerving presence removed from Beastman. So it looks like Warrior's Cry adds +5 might and plus resolve to someone, and it removes random hostile effects. Now, unnerving presence is just going to reapply because that's an aura that I have. It sucks that she lost the daze, but it's better than losing the blind. I think my next attack here is going to be a thrust, so I'm just going to pause my auto so I can make sure that the thrust goes off. And look at that, we took a ton of damage. Straight up hit me. Rolled a 74 and hit me, no deflection. I'm feeling more and more like I got a glass cannon build. But it might also be that I'm fighting 6 guys at once, so you can kind of expect to take a lot of damage if you're fighting 6 guys at once. Drain strength is almost off cooldown again, so I have to make sure that I use that. I might end up popping another healing potion in 3 seconds. I don't mind burning through consumables. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they're infinite, right? I can just keep buying them off the vendors. I'd really rather not get wounded, and speak of the devil.
Will do.
Alright. We're getting pretty close to 15 though. We killed the beast woman. So let's do... It's like these 4 or those 4. No, look, it's these 3 or these 4. So let's do these 4. And restoring touch. Did that just crit? It did crit. I'm gonna have to pay more and more attention to vendors when I go talk to vendors, because there's this expression that adds range and I don't have it. I sold it to someone in Act 1, which was short-sighted. And I think if you combine Sigil of Life with ranged, you get that healing touch aura or whatever that ticks for like 4% every little bit. And I'd love to add that in here, because having another heal would make fights like this feel much easier, right? Anyway, who do we kill next? The Beastmen, when they chunk me, I don't care about Hobble. Oh, I gained Wrath with the Scarlet Chorus. How close am I actually to getting that? Alright, so on my next reputation, I'm going to get Scarlet Skin. Is this an AoE? Faux target. Damage. Alright, it's not an AoE, but it's still friggin' good. Alright, let's roll down here. I'm still not sure who my next target should be. Numbly, is he doing anything bad to me? The Beastman grazes Tis, immune to primary weapon. That's funny. I'm immune to his primary weapon? What might have given me that immunity? Just my high defensive scores right now? Maybe it's because my parry's so high? I don't know. 92% deflection with all that finesse. Wow, Drain Strength just became my favorite fucking ability. So I'm gonna kill one of these Beastmen next. This guy has 165 endurance. This guy's got 127. I think I can kill him easier, so that's who we're gonna go on first. Let's no, let's Sunder.
Right.
It crit. And you know what? I think that just while Drain Strength is active, I'm gaining lower ranks. What's my health at? 128 of 196. Let's drink a lesser. Alright, Shield Assault coming in. I don't have a ton of damage, so I plan to Shield Assault, then Sunder, then Restoring Touch again. Do I thrust or do I drain strength? Now hold on a second. Let's just cancel my action first. It says drain 2 for 20 seconds, although... Okay. Alright. My combat log is all scrolled all the way up here. I'm just going to move the mic for a second. Sorry if it makes a bump. It was in the way of my combat log. That's why I kept scrolling up so much. I'm just gonna stop the auto. I think I should Sunder here and then a Shield Assault right afterwards. I'm at 138. If I get down to like 120-ish, I'm gonna pop another Lesser Healing Potion. Guess I won't need it.
Will do. I got it. I got it.
Alright, where's my health at? 133. That's another one down. I think Numbly we can kill pretty easily here. So I'm going to switch to Numbly next. I'm gonna change my positioning a little bit. I'm just gonna eat the disengages. I think I can set myself up that my drain strength hits 4 targets at once instead of just let's put myself where? Right here? Let's see. Huh. Huh. Alright, if I run back down here, Numbly will stay there, the Beastman will come in next to me. And if I move down a little bit further than that, If I was standing like right here right now, I think I would be able to hit them all in this direction. Yeah, alright, alright. Yeah, right there. That's right. I'm not going to cast it just yet. I'm going to Restoring Touch first. I want Numbly to get back into position.
Will do.
Because he's going to want to move too. And where the hell is he running to? Is he going to stay put there? Doesn't matter, I can drain strength anyway. Oh, I got him. Did I hit him with it? No, it missed nimbly. All I hit was the beast man. That sucks. Sure would be nice to have a high lore skill to use that ability. But in time, I've been completely ignoring lore so far. Alright, let's just not do anything. Wait for Numbly to come in and we'll get to work on him.
I got it.
You know, not for nothing. If I had thrusted on more targets, I mean, I so infrequently fight more than like one NPC at a time, but if I had thrust down on everything so I could have marked them, right, like you see that he's now got this plus 20 accuracy, I bet that goes and rolls into to when it gets like hit calculated. No, I'm not going to Sunder. I want to swing once more into the stun, and I'll Sunder afterwards. My Shield Assault actually critically hit him, so I'm going to swing twice and then Sunder. Gotta get the healing in. So nice to see it when it critically hits.
Your will is weak.
Wow, my Shield Assault missed. What about the second strike? Second strike doesn't go off. What the hell's that about? I think the second strike didn't go because I like legit missed. I rolled a 2. Whereas if I had grazed him or if I'd hit and been deflected to a graze, I think the second attack on Shield Assault would have gone. I have to pay attention to that next time I miss a Shield Assault, see if the same thing happens, or next time I Shield Assault and I get a graze on my first attack and see what happens in the second. Kind of feeling like I got a Sure Potion again. Maybe it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, what the hell.
I got it.
Why make life harder than it has to be? Funny thing to say playing Path the Damn Solo, right? Why make life harder than it has to be? I guess life sometimes is better when it's hard. Oh. It looks like right here I can hit all 4. Miss, graze. Still worth. Yeah, just gonna save for Restoring Touch.
Right.
Thank God neither one of these sages are healing sages, or for whatever reason they're just deciding not to use their healing spells.
I got it.
Alright, another one down.
On it.
I do want to change the size of this. I just didn't like how big it was before. Can I drag this down a little bit too? No, that's as low as it goes. That's silly. Isn't that a pain in the ass? I can drag it sideways as much as I want. Right? In fact, I can even drag it over this thing. Can I move this? Nope. Alright, well... kind of bugs me I can't drop that down just a little bit so it lines up with that.
Will do.
Oh, I haven't hit this guy with a thrust yet.
Got it. I got it. Will do. On it.
We're just cruising along now.
Will do. I got it.
Alright. Just for a second, because I'm thinking about when I hit level 15. I was planning on taking Focus Strike and then going right into Massive Blow and Massive Blow. No, I think Focus Strike and then Head Strike, then maybe Blade Wall, then back over here. I think I'm gonna take Refuse Pain next. Generate an aura of will that removes a harmful effect from you and each ally every few seconds, right? Because then shit like this, like, wouldn't bother me, right? And if you were here yesterday and you saw my Ascension Hall fight and you remember how difficult it was just because I kept getting silenced over and over again, if Refuse Pain can remove silence, pretty sure I need that. I'm going to hold off on healing. I'm just going to go in Sunder. I guess I should make sure that I drain on cooldown though. It'd be really nice if this applied a little bit of damage, but I'll take what I can get. Critically hits Beastman. So that means it applies for 30 seconds, and my cooldown on this right now is only 40. And as my quickness gets higher and higher and higher, it's going to get to the point where if Drain Strength crits, it's going to be up longer than the cooldown is. I might actually be able to stack the effect. I doubt I'll be able to stack it, but we'll see. Might as well heal.
On it. I got it.
I'm definitely getting more lore here. Can't hurt. Alright, another one's dead. These guys look pretty identical. I'm gonna start on him just because he's blurred.
Will do. I got it.
I'm gonna thrust the next guy so that they both have that plus 20 accuracy. And I'm gonna pay careful attention to my combat log the next time that I do Drain Strength to make sure it applies. I think that it will, but it'll be better to check. I might as well knock him down while I've got this done. Oh, it only grazed, okay.
On it.
Alright, so there's the Drain Strength, but I wanna hit this guy with a thrust first. I might not be able to, because I did see that he just cast Blur on himself. I think it's worth a try. Alright, so my 47 plus bonus of 36. Wait, my thrust grazed on him, and this is bonus of 52, or bonus of 42. This guy had mark, that guy didn't. Mark is supposed to add plus 20 accuracy. So shouldn't this one say, if it was this one, 36, and this one say 56? I wonder why they're lower bonus. Is it because of my might and vitality being low? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not certain. The Nova says, when you press C and hover over a buff stat, it should show where the buff is from. You don't get that. Yeah, I think it's just because of the way that Drain Soul works. It doesn't seem to be applying. When I've eaten food buffs in the past, it has said in the tooltip that I've gotten like +1 finesse from eating, you know, this piece of cheese or fish or whatever. But for Drain Strength it doesn't, and that's why I thought Drain Strength wasn't draining for a really long time, until I kind of clued in. Alright, he's blurred. Is he blurred? They're both blurred, it don't matter.
Take that. On it.
Fucking double healers, man. Oh my god, I don't want to do double healers again. I don't want to do double healers again. That's so frustrating. I have like my hands on my head. I know you can't see it. But, oh my fucking god, I don't want to deal with double healers. Let me think. Can I do something with positioning to negate that? Like, does this break line of sight? I don't know. Maybe I can pull one back here and fight him there while the other one's on the stairs. I mean, it's worth a fucking shot.
Right.
I mean, I do have concentrated force this time, right? I do have concentrated force. And look, it doesn't break line of sight because they're able to fucking range me from right there. Alright, here's my plan. I'm gonna use knockdown on this guy. Oh, it's gonna miss. Let's... wait, is this the one I can't hit? No, that's the one I can hit. Let's Sunder him. No, let's just straight up shield assault him. I'm gonna try and stun him here, then move back. And try and get this guy to come and stand around this area. And before the stun wears off, I want to move back in, so hopefully I can attack this guy, but he'll be far enough away that he's not going to run in and heal. That's the best plan I got, because otherwise, fucking double healers, dude, it sucks. Oh, and my shield assault missed.
Right.
Let's try it with Sunder. My Sunder crit, so I have 6 seconds. Let's run up. Oh, and of course the guy's going to spend a little while just casting Blur first. Come on, walk up, walk up, walk up. Here we go, here we go. Oh, no. Alright, it's what we got. Let's work with it.
Will do. On it.
Oh, and of course he walks up to innervate anyway. Oh, this is perfect. If he gets stuck here, he's not going to heal his buddy.
Can't do that.
Oh, and of course when I move in, he can hit me.
I got it. Will do. Take that.
Well, I mean, let's just do our best. This might take a while. If you want to go and get a snack or something or take a little break yourself, we're going to be here for quite some time.
Take that.
Oh, that's nice. That was nice. It looks like my last slash crit, so I'm actually going to shield myself here instead of thrusting.
It will take more than that to break me.
I kind of want to save the Sunder. Let's auto him. How much longer on the stun? Alright, so he might go to heal himself right now. Let's cancel and wait. See what he does next. He autos me. I'll auto him. There's his restoring touch.
Right.
I think my Sunder interrupts it. If my Sunder lands, it should interrupt. Okay, I've got a knockdown next. Let's save my attack for that knockdown.
Right.
This guy's still healing, but I mean,
Right.
one of them healing, I can DPS through.
Take that.
How long on prone? 1.7 seconds. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for prone to wear off, see what he does next. He's gonna cast blur, we'll stun him.
Right.
The stun grazed. Okay. Gonna cancel. What does he do next? He autos. If he autos, I think I can thrust.
On it.
Now he's restoring touches. Let's hope my Sunder can interrupt it. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Got him. Got him. I think we can kill him here in the next little bit. It'll be a bit RNG to see what he casts next. Oh man, that restoring touch. Yeah, there's no way I can stop it. Okay. I've got 5 seconds there, 6 seconds there. Pretty sure I can't do anything to interrupt that restoring touch. Alright, let's just wait 4 seconds and 5 seconds. Maybe I can get it. No, I almost certainly can't get anything here. It's going off. There's no way even with the animation I'd be able to interrupt it in time.
Right.
Fucking double healers, man.
Right. Will do.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, do I let him his looks like his restoring touch is about to go off. My shield assault is about to land. I'm just gonna let it happen, maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, he healed first.
On it. Right. Right. Will do.
I'm literally waiting to see what they each do in their next action before I attack. See, I was trying to, but that was a bit of a waste. Can I shield assault here first? Let's switch to the south guy and just full on DPS.
Will do. On it. Take that.
Nice to see some nice big crits.
Will do.
Alright. I'm gonna Sunder stun this guy. But I think he's gonna be able to heal himself.
Right.
My Sunder missed! Oh, what did I roll? I rolled an 8 and got deflection. Jesus Christ.
Take that.
He's still the lower of the two. I'm gonna keep on him.
On it. I got it. Take that.
Okay.
I got it.
This might be it. This might be it. I think I got him. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay. Let me think about what went different with this double healer versus the last double healer. I was definitely more patient and waiting and trying to husband my stuns a little bit better, if you know what I mean. Like in the same usage as animal husbandry, I was trying to make sure that I was taking more care of when I used them. What else was different? I had concentrated force this time, so the stun on the Sunder I think helped a lot. Still very nearly hit 15, but at least it only took me like 15-20 minutes to kill those two sages. I mean, not counting the 4 guys over here.
On it. Will do.
I'm just gonna speed combat up. We can go fast now. This is almost over.
On it. I got it.
Like, you can heal, but you can't heal more than I can damage. just check the time. Alright.
I got it. I got it. Take that. Will do.
Oops. Missed on that knockdown. It seems like the Sages Guild and the Scarlet Chorus are working together.
I got it.
Well, that was fun. We done did it. We done did it. Blunt chant your spine. Plus 10 control emotions. Oh, we'll just vendor that later. Look at all these goodies. Numbing agent. That looks pretty strong. Let's have a look at my consumables. I did burn through a lot that fight. This can go on that. This can go on that. Is there some poison that I might want to take? On weapon crit, daze for 30 seconds. Zubra669 does some uptime command. I don't have a bot in my chat, so you tell me what that was supposed to do, and I'll do my best to tell you what you want to know. Just thinking here. Is there anything that I might want to put in this combat slot here? I kind of like this. This staggering burn is pretty good. Plus 4 quickness for 120 seconds is awesome. The movement speed, the dodge, immunity, engagement. I mean, it might help for repositioning. It tells me how long you're online. Alright. So, OBS says I've been streaming for about an hour and a half today. I definitely think my next talent is going to be that purifying one. I mean, this potion's pretty good. Let's throw it over there. Vagrant's Claw is awesome. Or Chaw. Alright, I think it's just going to be this poison. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Zubra669. The First Kings of Stalwart. This document chronicles the early days of the Regent bloodline in Stalwart. Hidden among the lists of names and titles, you find the story of Queen Portia, who stripped her infant of any legal claim to the throne to stave off an assassination attempt. The event set a legal precedent that has lasted for centuries. You think someone might find that of interest. That looks like some kind of a quest item.
Sorry.
What's this thing say? Beyond the gaping hole in the floor, hundreds of scrolls fill the shelves in the far wall. Alright. Now, I remember I thought there was a trap there. That looks like a trap to me. Yeah, it is a trap.
Something.
Research Magic Sigil. These writings describe the process for creating a magical accent. You should be able to decipher the instructions with access to a Spire library upgrade and proper materials. Okay. I don't really understand all the Spire mechanics yet. I'm definitely getting lots of junk. I've got some of these trainers. I might hire another guy. This guy trains subterfuges might be useful. I wish there was one that trained lore. And this guy regularly provides food to take into battle. If this also provides the kind of consumables I was just looking at, like stuff like blood moss, like these are 1 minute, they're pretty strong. In fact, that should actually be how these are sorted. Let's go by item type. Yeah, so we got the 5 minute buffs, the 1 minute buffs. This is 2 minutes, that's 2 minutes. If that guy sells you those 2 minute buffs, that'd be pretty good. So I think I have a fight coming up here, so I'm just gonna save. I mean, saving after that last one's kind of a no-brainer. I don't want to do that again. Jump across. Yeah, sure, have a little jump. Have a little jump.
Moving cautiously.
I wonder if I can use that in combat. We got Scourge. 3 Scourges and 2 Wisps. Pause for a second. This might be a pretty good place to fight them. I don't know if they're ranged or not. If it's ranged, it doesn't matter, but if they're melee, I think I can fight just 2 at a time right there. If I kind of position right here, I might even be able to get 1 at a time. So that's where I'm going to try and stealth around to, right there.
Sorry, can't.
Yeah, I've seen them. Zuber says, or asks, so we're in the library or something, right? Yeah, we're in a place called the Burning Library. It's a location in Act 2. Oh, he synced me. He synced me, so I'm just gonna see if I can't get it. Oh, fuck, now I'm stuck. Alright, no, I'm not stuck. Took a lot of damage there really fast. Let's find out if I can use this in combat. Unavailable during combat. Let's Warrior's Respite. Turn down the speed on my... Alright, so this position is about as good as I thought this one was going to be. I am only fighting 2 at once. I'm going to try and move further into the corner and see if I can only get 1. That's the hope. Yeah, okay, so I can fight them 1 at a time right here. And let's just get into it. Their parry and their endurance looks pretty low, so
Right.
I think I should be able to get them more or less easily. As long as they don't heal and stuff, this should be fine.
Will do.
Frightened. What frightened me? A shriek versus my mage defense. Well, there's nothing I can do against that, so I'm just gonna be frightened for a while. Immune to blinded. Bullshit. It says immune to fire damage. Why are they immune to blinded? I'm about to hit level 14 here. Or level 15, I mean. Yeah, there I am. So we're going to throw it in quickness and save. So I was going to go Friend's Focus Strike, but now I really want to get Refused Pain.
Then every day.
Oh, shit. Did I ever not read that? The cooldown is 52 seconds, and it gives you 4 removals for buffs. Base 1 minute. Oh my god. Alright, I'm reloading. Really should have read that more carefully before I took the talent. Sorry for the waste of time. I thought it was like a passive aura that just ticked every 3 seconds and removed a debuff, and I thought,
Right.
oh wow, that's strong as fuck. Who wouldn't want that? But it turns out that it wasn't that good. So This one's also cooldown 1 minute. That's interesting. Are there actually any straight up auras you can get? I think there was one that's like... Yeah, this one's a passive. That's what I was looking for, is the passive in brackets. Pulse rate per 3 seconds. If that boosts my stats, it's actually not too shabby. But I think we're just going to take Focus Strike here. Well, you know what? Maybe not. Let's be more careful. I was going to take Focus Strike so that I could unlock Massive Blow. Maybe I just want to straight up take One-Handed Mastery. Maybe I want to take Blade Wall, because Blade Wall does increase 15 damage against stunned and prone enemies, and I'm stunning and I'm proning a lot. I also kind of like the +1 enemies engaged, but that's not a big deal. This one I think is going to have a cumulative effect, where I will, because it's got a 10% chance to, or 9% chance to strike 2 times and a 6% chance to strike 3 times, like that helps me level up my one-handed. It's got a percentage bonus to one-handed damage, which scales pretty well. I think I'm going to take One-Handed Mastery 3.
Look out.
So we had a pretty good position here. The only thing I'm going to do different is, instead of trying to sneak around to here, is I'm just going to stealth in and thrust right away.
Heads up. We have company. Sorry, can't.
So we got the Wisp this time.
Will do.
Well, I can stun the Wisp.
I got it.
I can blind the Wisp, that's good for me too. Immune to prone, okay. Oh wow, look at that. Beauty. Look how big that makes my stats now. Plus 51% attack and ability strength, plus 51 endurance, plus 24 affliction damage. My stuns are going to stun for even longer. I got look at this, 100% deflection. That's awesome. Oh my god, 100% deflection. I can never be crit. I can never be crit. Every time that I get crit, it gets downgraded to a hit.
On it.
Actually, that heal is probably a waste of an action, because I'm going to hit level 15 here pretty quick. It's interesting that it's their accuracy versus my magic defense, right? Channel strength, imbue elements, expand mind. I'm just wondering if there's anything in here, kind of like my arrow shield, that replaces magic defense with parry. I still don't know anything about the artifacts in this game, so maybe I'll find some amazing fucking shield later that does a similar kind of thing. Oh, and look at this. I shield assaulted and it missed with a 4 roll. I didn't get my follow-up attack. I'm pretty sure that's why. It's the same situation we saw there 40 minutes ago. There's my level up. Take the quickness. And we said we're going to take Focus Strike. No, we said we're going to take One-Handed Mastery. That's what we're going to do. One-Handed Mastery.
Something every day. Will do. Will do. Right. On it.
There we go. Nice big attack. So Wisp is down.
Will do.
Moving right along here. Got a big chunk of damage though. I think I'm gonna Warrior's Respite. Now his grazes are versus my parry, so these next three are actually gonna be easier than the Wisp is. Or the Wisp was. I'm actually gonna wait to apply my Drain Strength until after Warrior's Respite wears off.
Right. I've got it.
And it has, so let's use it now.
Take that. Will do.
Alright, I can at least stun him. I bet you he's immune to prone as well. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Now again, that doesn't make knockdown useless, right? It's still much higher crush damage than my base attack. And it still does level athletics. So I'm still gonna use knockdown. It's just when knockdown hits, it's not going to apply the prone.
Sorry, can't. Right.
Just going to speed the combat up again. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. I'm going to drink a lesser healing. I just hit 15. I don't want to get wounded again. I know I've got lots of campfires, but I think camping inside a building is silly.
Right. Sorry, can't.
Nice, my healing touch crit.
Will do.
Hold on there. Did he heal himself? I drained strength. Eviscerate heals Scourge for 192. Okay.
I got it. Will do.
Actually kind of lucky I didn't get wounded there.
On it. Will do. I got it. Right. Right. Will do. Can't do that. Right. On it. Strength.
We done did it. Killed a 4-pack. It's pretty easy. That positioning was pretty good. Let's see what's in this scroll place. Oh, pretty much nothing. So all I got out of that was experience, although it was a pretty good chunk. I'm 25% of the way into 15 now. Let's jump back across the river. Let's quick save and continue on. Oh, what's dead down here? We got a trap? Alright.
Interesting.
Numbing agent. It looked like there's something over here. Vellum storage. I mean, was it this thing that I clicked on? Is there something around the corner? Maybe that's just the name of the area of the map. That's the Great Hall. Yeah, that's just the section of the map we're on. So let's see what else is going on. Ooh. Wisps. Alright. This looks like a pretty good choke and it's pretty far back. So we'll see if we can leash them back to there.
Quite down. Trouble is afoot.
It's interesting to see how fast the Scourge moves and how slow the Wisps move.
Can't.
I think I can get hit by 2 there, so I'm just gonna back up anyway. Yeah, look, there we got.
Will do.
I guess I can drain strength. I should have thought of that earlier.
On it.
Let's just wait until Dervish is done before I use my restorative touch.
Will do.
Dulark has a question. Welcome to the stream, Dulark. Dulark asks, can you re-stealth during combat? No, you can't. You cannot re-stealth during combat, as far as I know. If you are able to drop combat somehow by either getting enemies to reset or by killing people, you get to re-stealth, but it's only auto combat. If anyone knows differently, I mean, please tell us, because I'm not sure.
On it. Will do. I got it. Right.
I think I'm gonna warriors. Critically hit me. Seems like it increased my recovery too, didn't it? Healing touch critting is getting pretty strong. What's my crit chance on that right now anyway? 30%, 29%.
Right. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Oh, that eviscerate.
I got it. Will do. On it. On it.
Took a wound, bit of a bummer. I mean, I could have popped a potion, but I wasn't.
On it. Take that.
If I'm out of combat after this, I think I'll just rest.
I got it. My own strength.
Alright. So, let's just have a lie down. We're gonna quick save. In about 30 minutes here, I'm gonna take a 25-minute break just to go have my lunch.
On the lookout. Will do. Right. I got it. Will do.
I just want to try and apply mark to all of them before I get into position, so that my drain strength, I think, will hit harder.
I got it.
Which one didn't get marked? It was this one. Like, it's almost comical just because they're so slow.
On it.
Alright, now let's get back into the same position we fought those Scourge in.
I got it. Take that.
There we are.
Can't do that. On it.
Zebra says, remember to drain strength first. Very good reminder. I'm really starting to get into the drain strength meta. In fact, what's my cooldown? 2 seconds.
can't do that. I got it. On it. I got it. Will do. I got it.
Okay, I'm not going to thrust here. I want to stun. Stun first or drain strength first?
Take that. Right. My own strength.
Alright, I'm going to Warrior's Respite on my last bit. I critically hit him. I activated Sunder. His Singe hit me. I hit him. Alright. What's this? Singe. Minus 30, minus 30, minus 30.
I got it.
My Shield Assault grazed him. Let's hope Sunder stuns. Oh, I forgot that the wisps aren't the ones that are immune to blind. I should have thrusted a lot earlier.
I got it.
Sunder stun into Shield Assault. It's gonna be a good game. Oh, it missed. Let I roll. A 4. Low roll's too strong. I'm gonna drink a potion here because I don't want to have to camp again.
Right.
There we are. So we got past those guys now. What'd they drop anyway? That's interesting. Bane Essence, Self. Plus 7 armor to Arcane for 120 seconds. That's probably going to be happy when I fight Banes later. And now it's interesting to find out that those are the Banes that I heard about, that people were saying were all over Lothian's Crossing or whatever that place is. Some more scroll stuff. Looks like we got another sigil here. It's a circle. I don't recognize that one. Let's find out what it is. It doesn't say. Does it say in my quest log? Found 3 parchment peaches. Looked like I need just one more to complete the page. Alright. Looks like I walk up again. I got a feeling that I'm going up and up and up. I started on the first floor. I went to the second floor. And now it looks like I'm going up to the third floor. I bet you I'll work my way down on the areas that I didn't explore. Zubber says, I don't think knockdown is worth it in this fight since you get a chance to triple attack with autos. I know that the knockdown prone doesn't attack, but stacking athletics is still good for me. So using knockdown even when it sucks gets me more athletic experience. And when I'm not fighting Banes, you know, my athletics is pretty strong. Almost out of coffee here. Alright, so I didn't go up to level 3. It looks like I went back down to level 1. But there was a whole section of level 2 I didn't explore. No way to use it without immediately bursting the flame. I bet you if I can overturn the Edict of Flame, I can go down to the basement. Anyway, let's auto-save here and keep going. We got a guy named Bone Whittler. I want to explore a little bit before I talk to him. Alright, we got something hidden behind this rock. Unraveler's Cane. A masterwork mage staff. Okay. Oh, here we are. So here's some new blood come to feed the furnace. I doubt you'll last long. Man, I don't think Bone Whittler has heard of me yet. The man spreads a jagged toothed grin and runs his tongue along the front of his teeth. He stares at you while he does. You made it this far. How have you fared? Is this supposed to be doing something for me? An attack. You know what? Let's talk to this guy for a little bit. You made it this far. How have you fared? I have high hopes of making it all with all my pieces attack. If the censor wanted this to be challenging, she should have sent people with more drive. Again, I don't think Bone Whittler has met me. With the help of my mates and a few sages, we'll toast the competition into a fine ash and powder our faces with their defeat. And if we find the Silent Archive in the process, that will be good too. Tell me about the contest. What do you know about the Silent Archive? Address the sages. Do any of you want this man to find the Silent Archive? Because I don't. Best of luck then. I'm leaving and you need to die. I'm not going to address the sages. If they're going to run away, I don't get to fight them. And if I get to fight them, I get to level up. Tell me about the contest. Honestly, the only important part of this contest is that the only one group is going to make it alive. And I get to have fun dismantling every other group. He smiles, an insane glee in his eyes. This is the perfect spot to lay in wait. There's a piece of the passcode down the hall. If someone takes it, they have to walk right by us to leave. There's even a sage down there with a wounded disfavored. I'm letting them stew. Fear and blood taste so much better when they're allowed to marinate. He opens his mouth and licks his lips. What do you know about the Silent Archive? Nothing. He stares at you for a couple seconds before continuing. In my estimation, if it can't do anything for you, it's not worth your time. We're not addressing the sages. We're not leaving. I guess he needs to die. Cutting right to the chase without any of the foreplay? A man after my own heart. Hey, we had foreplay. We talked for like a whole minute. Okay, so I got the autopause on enemy spotted. Here's the thing. After this fight, I'm going to back up. I'm going to loot what I can loot and check out what I can check out. But I actually want to back up the way we came and zone out and explore the area outside the burning library. Because everyone keeps talking about this person called the Censor. I don't know who the hell they're addressing, right? So I'm perplexed every time the Censor comes up. And I think I was supposed to talk to them outside and I never did. So anyway, we'll just enter stealth here.
Look out.
I wonder what kind of a skill check this is. Climb over the rubble to reach the other side. A Scarlet Fury, a Sage, and a Sage. What's back here? Another Sage. So I'm going to inch down here. And I'm going to let them aggro me and pop me out of stealth. For the Scarlet Fury. And hopefully that other Sage doesn't add. Now where should I fight them? Can't walk there. This doesn't look bad. So I'm going to try and train them back into here and I can fight them one at a time. The Niblet says, I don't remember anyone called the Censor, so I'm pretty sure he's specific to the library. I do think that the Censor is a character in the library. I just think that the Censor happens to be outside the library, not inside. So
Can't do that.
I just want to back out and see if he's gonna like give me the little mission to go on this Alright, I'm just gonna straight up thrust on Bone Whittler. Let's get going.
Sorry, can't. Sorry, can't. On it.
Yeah, I don't mind them. Ooh, maybe I do mind them. Okay, that's versus my parry. So he rolled a hit, I downgraded it. That's versus my parry. I think I should still be fine. I'm gonna heal myself here. Maybe I should have opened with a drain stealth or a drain strength. You know what? Now that I consider it, maybe I should have done that. I might want to back in even further because now it looks like I'm taking a whole lot of ranged attacks here and I don't necessarily want to. But I don't want to go too far back because it looks like this is pretty wide open. Yeah, so I might be better off just standing right where I am. I'm going to thrust on him. And then my next action is going to be a drain strength on, it looks like, all these 4 guys. I might have to Warrior's Respite instead though. And then follow it up with the drain strength. That might be premature. Let's drain strength first. Oh, no, it definitely isn't premature. Oh no, oh no, oh no! It activated first. Okay. Let's drink a potion. I don't need Warrior's Respite right now, so let's stun him.
Sorry.
And we'll knock him down. Let's Warrior S Respite now. I'm taking a ton of damage here. I think it's because of this edict thing where everyone gets plus 15 to magic skills. So their accuracy right now is like 7 higher than it would be, or 7.5 higher than it would be. And if Mage Staff counts as a magic skill that gets boosted by this edict, to all magic skills, does Magic Staff count as a magic skill? Maybe it does. If it does, then that's just a full plus 15 accuracy that they're getting for free. Well, it is what it is.
Take that. On it.
Oh, Nublet also said, which I missed in my initial playthrough. Why did you miss the sensor, Nublet? Because I'm afraid that I've missed them now too. Nublet says, pretty sure staff is a weapon stat. Yeah, it is. I double checked. I think when it says all magic skills, it literally means everything in this category. And not including magic staff. Just because it says magic doesn't make it a magic skill.
I got it.
If these sages end up both being healers, oh, I'm gonna be frustrated. I think I should drink a lesser healing potion anyway, even though I have the restoring touch. We've got 1 auto coming in right now, and I am no, I'm just above 50%. Alright, I think I can risk it. It missed anyway. These two now are bugged out, they're not attacking at all. Good for me.
Got it.
I'm just gonna auto once and then we'll shield assault afterwards. The Niblet says, I missed the entire library. Mark never took a liking to my escapades. Oh, okay. You know, I'm gonna tell you something. After we finished the play yesterday, I was looking through these achievements, right? I don't think it's too much of a spoiler because it says that there are 11 hidden achievements remaining, and I think that's kind of there to prevent spoilers. So I don't know what a bunch of this stuff is. I don't know really what a seasoned adjudicator is. I think it just means high level. Now where was I looking? Where was I looking? What was I thinking of? There's this one achievement which says something about killing every Archon. Wasn't it? Yeah, defeat each of the Archons in a single playthrough of the game. How the Mighty Have Fallen. So I actually had an option to kill the Archon of Shadow, if you remember, just before we got to the library, when we went to go talk to him at Ashweald. I don't think that makes it so you can't ever visit the library. I think I have a hard save back then. Burning Library entrance, Tunin's Court. No, I don't. But I could load up in the beginning of Tunin's Court and play through. So after I'm done, I might go back and do that just to achievement hunt. I'm definitely going to quaff another potion here.
I got it. Will do. Take that. Right.
Oh, that was a pretty big hit. What are we at? 111. And now I'm at 98. Yep, that's a good time for a potion.
Will do.
Man, these grazes are just huge. I've got a feeling that, like, this edict also says plus 15 to control fire. And it's got this Empowered Bane effect, and I can't really read what Empowered Bane does. It says the party gains an increase to burn damage that is dealt, and all melee attacks from the party member apply a small amount of burn damage. All characters in the region are imbued with an increase in magic skill and a greater increase in fire skill. So I think that's what's boosting their damage rolls on these fire abilities so much. Like, he rolled the 22 and his bonus is 28, right? So I think he's like getting a little bit of bonus from stacking Bane, a little bit of bonus from the plus fire damage, like 42 fire plus 3. So plus 3 fire must be the Bane bonus, right? When I hit him, do I have a Bane bonus? Doesn't look like it to me. Oh, I'm still gonna get wounded here in a second.
On it.
Would have been nice at that crit, but I'll take what I can get. And now I'm silenced.
Right.
Ah, there's the wound. I thought it would. I thought I would get wounded pretty soon here. I think my potion was off cooldown, so I probably just should have been faster about drinking it. Now, can I get out of here? Yeah, it looks like. I don't want to do the 2 sages just yet, because I've got a feeling that we're going to be in a situation where we have to just, like, grind out fighting them. I'm going to come down here and kill Bone Whittler.
Will do.
I'm gonna auto him pretty much as long as prone is available. I might actually get around him right here. Is that gonna change this? Maybe I can back up even further. Okay, that's one of them. That's the other one. This way I think I can hit all three of them with drain strength when I need to.
Will do.
Now let's drain strength first,
On it.
and then shield assault.
Will do. Right. On it.
Nice. Gotta love that that 6% triple hit. No, I'm gonna drain him before I thrust. Alright, so now we only have the 2 sages left. Oh, I just glanced at OBS. It looks like we're dropping a lot of frames right now. Sorry about that. If you find it unwatchable, let me know in chat. I'll lower my encoding bitrate a little bit. It'll drop the quality, but it should fix the dropped frames. I think the audio ends up being fine. And there's a lot of pausing in this game, so unlike other games, like I don't think the FPS really matters that much. Just let me know what you think, and if I have to drop the encoding bitrate, I will.
Will do.
That dot right now is killing me. I may actually get wounded from it.
I got it.
So, let me think here. I already... Did I not thrust on either of them?
Right.
I think I thrust on the other guy. It must have grazed. So I'm saving all of my knockdowns right now. My knockdowns, my stuns, everything like that. I want to do 2 things. I want to get marked on both of them, so that my drain strength has higher accuracy, so that all of my abilities, when I need to use them, have higher accuracy. And then we're just going to kind of watch what they do, auto when we have to, thrust when we have to, and try and save all of these things to interrupt heals, and hopefully we can burst one of them down when the opportunity presents itself. Best case scenario is if I have them both at 3 dots, and then one guy heals to full, and then I might be able to burst the other guy down the last 75% of his health without letting him heal. Alright, let's heal first. I think I have to pop a potion too. Alright, that thrust grazed, so we're just going to wait a little bit longer. Look at that, our first restoring touch. Who's he cast it on? Himself. Oops, no. This is what I want. And then we're just gonna full on DPS down the second guy. How long on the stun? 4 seconds. Alright, that's a free auto. And then we'll Sunder.
On it.
And after Sunder, we'll immediately knock down. Okay, graze. So I just kind of have to pray that I can... Oh, there's this restoring touch again.
I got it.
Alright, we'll wait for our cooldowns and we'll try that again. I still kind of want to try and apply thrust to this guy. Nice, I got him. Zuber says you should drop the bitrate a bit. Okay, man. Give me a sec. Hope that worked. Let's just have another look. Yeah. So I just cut the bitrate by about 25%, and we'll see if that improves the drop frame situation. I do have a shared connection with my flatmates. Oh man, 14-second on. I'm just gonna go for it.
I got it.
Now he's gonna restoring touch. We'll try and Sunder him. Now his restoring is gonna go off. No, can't. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. Are they both restoring the bottom guy?
Take that.
Alright, let's save. So they're both on cooldown. He's at 75. We're going to try and kill the top one.
Can't do that. On it. On it. Right.
How long on the stun? 2 seconds. He's autoing me. I'm going to auto him. Okay, he's restoring touch. So let's use our knockdown. Ooh. Let's knock down him and then just pray. Yeah, let's knock down him and then just pray that this guy doesn't restoring touch the first thing he does when he comes out. Nice, I think I got him. Got him. Alright, I am learning a little bit. We're getting better at doing these double healer packs.
Will do. Take that. Will do. On it. On it.
Oh, what a letdown that my Sunder stun missed.
On it.
You will fall before us. Your will is weak.
Will do.
I thought I thrust there. I guess I didn't.
I got it. On it. I got it. On it.
All right. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Lots of nice stuff. A scarlet notebook. A red spiral is carved upon the wooden cover of this papyrus notebook. The handwriting within is haphazard and inscrutable, the work of an unpracticed, poorly trained wordcaster. A few entries contain recognizable sentences, and the book appears to be the journal of a Scarlet Corps commander detailing troop movements. Times and locations are noted alongside numbers and pictures of trees, stick figures, and rocks. The author either didn't know the words for lumber or people, or just felt more comfortable with pictures than words. Well, much of the journal is inscrutable. The corner of every page has a day's head count for the author's brigade. While some days note dozens of losses, the brigade appears to be recruiting far faster than its members are deserting or dying. That's interesting. Okay. We've left one enemy over here, so let's just go clean that up real quick.
Will do. Moving cautiously.
Scarlet Fury,
I
hey?
got it.
Thrust from stealth.
Trouble is afoot. Right. Will do. Right. Right. On it.
Duh, this whole time I keep forgetting about my new favorite ability. I gotta make sure I'm using my new favorite ability as much as I can.
Right. On it. I got it.
So what's this? An arcane check of 58. Where's my arcane at? 49. Alright. Let's put on my nice helmet here and try that arcane check again. Sigil of Cyclical Energies, level 2. An accent that reduces the cooldown of spells. That's pretty awesome. Can I put that on my heal? I can. Reduces the cooldown to 20 from 24 to 18. What do I need to put all of this on at one time? 70. 10 more lore skill. That's it. 10 more lore skill, and we're going to buff our heal yet again. Let's just remember to take off my helm. Loot this body. Scarlet Chorus leather armor with bonus to slash. Alright, alright. This may actually be even better than the weapon that we have. Or, pardon me, the armor that we have. I'll explain to you why I think that in a second. I seem to be running into very few hammer users. So I'm going to hold on to this for a while. I think these were a couple of athletics checks. Yeah, let's climb over the rubble. Oh no. Let's climb over the rubble here. Oh, I don't get to do it twice? Does it matter what side you climb from? Sage. Some guy called an Oathbound. I got the last parchment piece. Alright.
Sorry, can't.
Alright, I'm gonna hard save here. It's 2:14. So I am going to take a break. I'm going to take a 30-minute break here. I'm going to go get some food and eat my lunch. What I'm going to do is I'm going to edit my little picture, wherever my picture is, my be right back picture, to put just that I'm going to be back at 2:45. Properties. Documents, okay. I just forgot where I stuck it, as a matter of fact. Open with paint. Where is open with paint? Okay, so let's just type 2:45 and save that. Does it auto update in OBS? That'd be good. Yeah, it does. So it says be right back 2:45. I'm gonna mute the mic. We're gonna take a break. The stream's gonna run, but in a half hour I'll be back. So talk to you then.
Alright, hello everyone, or everyone who's still here. Back a little bit earlier than I thought I would be. I'm not going to leave my microphone on the whole time I'm eating, so hopefully you don't get the sound of my food. But we'll be able to go along with the game silently for a little while. Let's see. I think the last thing I said I was going to do before I left was exit the library and double check that I couldn't find out who the hell the censor is, because I feel like I'm missing something incredibly important with all of these conversations, is that I don't know who the censor is. So let's back up and see if we can't get that done. Seeing as how I'm almost level 16, I may have actually made an error earlier as well. Because I know I leveled up once already upstairs. 1572. Because I want to go back and train up my athletics as high as I can train it up at the Spire. So I think I might actually do that before going looking for the sensor. And then come back with my athletics all trained up to talk to the sensor wherever that sensor may or may not be. Hey Ripbite. Ripbite says, I'm back now too, but I have raid in 20 minutes. Welcome back. What are you going to be doing today? Finishing up BWL? Okay. We'll talk to Iceland. Yeah, I think I'm going to level up to 16 with this, so I missed out on 3 ranks. I mean, it is what it is. Now he can't even train me anymore.
You learn something every day.
Sorry for coughing in the microphone there. Got something stuck in my throat. What other trainer can we get? We got two-handed, thrown, dodge, athletics. No. Subterfuge might be a little bit useful. Let's hire Satis. And I think maybe Lone Fang? I don't know. Oh, Rage Potion now hosting my stream with 18 viewers. Thanks a lot for the host, Rage Potions. Much obliged, man. Ripbite says, we did Zul'Gurub on Friday, BWO full clear and Zul'Gurub yesterday, so now Molten Core and Onyxia today. Yeah, man, that's a lot. That sure is a lot. So we leveled up. Gotta think about where we're gonna put the next talent. As much as I want to get Head Strike, it's 2 levels away. Or I should say like 1 more level away, because I'd have to take Focus Strike and then get it. I think that would unlock it, yeah. But I kind of want to take Blade Wall, so that I get extra bonus damage against prone and stunned enemies. And look, it goes up to plus 30 when I get stunned and prone. We remember that Refuse Pain ended up not being very good. Rage Potion says, woohoo! Just had a good squad stream. Yeah, I didn't chat in your stream, man, but I creeped on you for a little bit and I watched you playing squad. That game kind of looks like Arma, I think they call it, you know? One of those like small unit tactics first-person shooters. Look pretty cool. Rage Potion says, gonna hang out with the girlfriend. See you later, Tunes. Alright, Rage Potions. Thanks for the host, and you know, I know that I maybe don't know you guys very well, but say hello to Finky Penguin for me anyway. Hope she's doing well. I think I am gonna take Blade Wall number 1 here, and maybe Blade Wall number 2. I feel like that's gonna scale faster with my current build. I mean, I have 2 stuns and 1 prone, instead of having to worry about taking Head Strike. I mean, Massive Lull would be nice too. I do crit a lot, but this is what we're going to do for now. We're going to plan these 2 talents next. Although, for consideration is Duelist. Duelist is a passive that adds a riposte chance, and the ability to riposte can be granted to some characters through talents. A riposte is an instantaneous counterattack that can occur after being missed by an enemy's melee attack. And they miss me a lot, right? Don't they just miss me a lot? I think I'm going to take Duelist. I know this is outside what we were planning, but I really want to try this skill out and see how strong it is. My mic's just muted while I eat. Rage Potion says it's like a more fast-paced Arma. And then Rage says he's gonna say hello Funky Penguin for me, so that's pretty cool. Thanks again for the host, and welcome everyone to the stream. We're playing some Tyranny right now. We're doing a very hard difficulty solo playthrough. And if you know anything about the story of Tyranny already, it appears that we're following the anarchy path of the 4 possible end states, just judging from the achievements. If you have any questions about the game, go ahead and ask in chat, and I'll do my best to answer them. You know, I never did go through Corpse Eye's dialogue tree, so let's do that now. I'd like to talk. Sure, boss, you talk. I'll pretend to listen. I prefer one-sided conversations with figures of authority. Makes it real easy for me. Corpse Eye, not really a name you come across every day. Unusual? Yeah. His eyes, cloudy and scarred, bob unfocused in their sockets, and he grins at you, revealing several cracked or missing teeth. Fitting? You tell me. You can't shake the eerie sense that despite appearances, Corpse Eye is in fact able to see. After all, didn't you recently witness him fighting on the battlefield? Regardless, he doesn't seem to find his condition at all distressing. How'd you end up in the Scarlet Chorus? How does anyone, if not through piss-poor luck, know what happens next when the chorus comes a-calling at your door and you don't open it? Worse than this, he warns, waving 2 fingers over his eyes. But I figure I've made my way of things. Working for a fate binder now,
What finer honor could there be, right? He laughs, chokes, and hawks the glob of spit at your feet. He may end up in an even better position than he thinks, because I might end up becoming an Archon in my own right, and I might even supplant Kairos. If I were a betting man, which I am now thanks to the chorus, I'd put my rings on Narat, and any churro with 2 wits about him would do the same. The Scarlet Chorus member shrugs. I don't fear many things no more, but he's sure one. Okay, food's almost done for now. I think I just read all of Crimson Eye's dialogue tree without having my mic open because I'm pretty good. So you missed my atrocious voice acting for a little bit. And how long have I had this on? Did I do a whole fight? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So we'll dump that stuff. We're getting pretty rich now. 6 iron rings. Yeah, I think I had that on the whole time.
boosts my lore to 65. Oh, and I didn't give myself a talent point I should have given myself. Or an attribute point. Let's see if I can learn that sigil. Expression used to create spells that alter the target's armor. Vital Body. Cooldown 1 minute and 20 seconds. Effects. Allied target 3% health every 3 seconds for 45 seconds. Control life and lore. Enchant the target with a long-lasting regenerative effect. That still says 3%. What does this one do? That one's 4%. Okay. Accuracy would help it crit. I bet you it can crit, but I don't have enough lore. That lowers the cooldown to 1 minute. That's interesting. That's interesting. I can also make it so that it's minus 15% chance, or minus 15% critical hit damage taken for 40 seconds. So let's see how much lore it would take to fully buff this. 150. Ah, that's no slouch, right? 150, we can do that. Probably not. But anyway, just for now, we have a new Sigil of Life spell. I wonder what other ones. This can give me haste. That's interesting. Same kind of thing. 80-second cooldown. Minus 25 recovery time. I mean, that's interesting, but I don't want to splash any more control. What about this one? The Sigil of Motion doesn't have anything. Alright. So we'll leave that for now, and then we'll switch back to the Scarlet Fury helm. Talk to Revos. So it looks like I don't have a sigil that I can work with that last accent. I want to rest while I'm here. I guess I should just literally camp. Will that do it? I kind of feel like it's a waste, but there we are. So now I've got this +5 to all skills spire bonus. That'll put my lore up to 71 if I put on my hat. Let's just double check my spells to see if I can't get away with doing anything else that's cool. Nope, that takes 80. Although I might be able to downgrade this. So give up 3% health to heal every 18 seconds. Let's update that for the time being. All right. I really like this digital deflecting. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I'm excited to start using this vital body. I'm still missing one. I still feel like there's one that has another like aura like this, except I think vital body might be better, and I also like that it uses both of them, so it's even more way to level up my lore. Well, I guess this one was too. Anyway, we're trained up. We checked all our inventories. Let's make sure we got the right helm on. I think I sell these two things. We'll just go back and talk to Corpse Eye, I guess. Alright, let's head back to the library. And we just have to pay closer attention to see if we can't find this so-called sensor. We'll try looking up here. Now when I fought those Scarlet Chorus guys over here, they said, that away, go that away, and you'll see the sensor. The sensor's right over there. Was that the sensor?
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Doesn't seem to be any way to walk up there.
Can't do that.
Maybe the sensor came out of this room up here. I'm gonna go over here anyway. We'll see if that gate opened up. Let's hit fast mode for a second. We'll see if that gate opened up. If it did, I'm still not going to enter. I'm going to go back to the library because I think there's more things to clear in there. I'd be interested to see if this gate opened. Alright, no it didn't. So, I seriously don't see the sensor. We've been pretty much everywheres. So let's just go back in. I'm going to have to assume that we've discovered who the sensor is at some point after we finish the library. A lot of loading screens coming up here. Ah, did you see that? That was a bit funny. This is technically down. I know that it is. Because we did that athletics check to push it over. And it still thinks that it's down, but just visually it's up. That's a bit of a little bug there. Better make sure that new spell is actually on my bar though. There we go. There we go.
On it.
That's gonna be pretty strong. That's gonna make us tanky as fuck. Alright, so we cleared out all this area. Right? There's nothing back here, is there?
Sorry.
No, it
can't.
doesn't. But that looks like another good little spot where you can
Sorry.
fight only one guy at once. Just the sound of my french fries getting put into my empty hamburger container. I hope it's not too gross you can hear me munching the french fries. I don't think it's as bad as the hamburger was. Okay, so we were up here. I think we're gonna kill these two people. Let's talk to them and see what happens. Still going away on my dinner here. I should have quick saved before I talk to them, but it is what it is. It never ends, does it? The injured oathbound soldier laughs ruefully, causing her to cough. Flecks of blood spew from her mouth and hit the cheek of the sage currently binding her wounds. Sorry. You're fine. Little blood comes with the territory. But you need to keep quiet or I won't be able to get this done right. I don't want you bleeding out. Thank you. I appreciate your help. Even with all the trouble we've caused you, the sages aren't nearly as bad as I was led to believe. She smiles and winces. She stares at you, all signs of levity gone from her expression. What are you planning on doing? We are both trapped here with those chorus members right on the other side of that rubble, and I'm certainly in no shape to fight. It would seem we're in quite a bind. So, I can say you're right. A life spared won't turn the tide. You're not worth killing. I can attack them both, or I can leave. Well, we know what we're going to do. The oathbound lifts a hand to stop you, then yelps in pain. I am in no condition to interfere with whatever you're going to do. And even if I were, I'm not stupid enough to fight someone here when there are bigger threats, and this sage is a good man. There is no need to add more bodies to the pile. Killing us serves no purpose. You're right. A life spared won't turn the tide. You're not worth killing. No survivor. Those are the rules. Gain average wrath, gain average wrath. Definitely a good choice. You know, they just said that this guy's like clinging on to life by its last thread, but it says that he's full health. So, which was it?
Will do. Battle. Will do.
Let's try out my new spell. So it lasts 45 seconds. It should double that if it crits, right? So if it crits, what does it end up lasting? Like 68 seconds or something like that?
Right.
How much does it tick for? Ticks for 8. I'm going to thrust on this guy, just so I can get mark on both of them. And I'm going to knock this guy prone. Whoa, Heart Strike hits you critically with additional effect. Wounded. What a pain in the ass. Who was that? That was the Oathbound? Aw, jeez. He's gonna get it now. So, I took Duelist, right? Has Duelist procced any yet? We'll have to see. You see, I'm getting misses here, but I think that Duelist only procs on melee hits. Yeah, and it's only 50%. This is 75 and that's 100. Ashes Aegis heals Oathbound for 50 health. Alright, let's check my reputation for a second. I'm not quite to sever Ash's bond. I think I have to kill this guy first now.
Far worse.
On it. On it. On it. I got it. Take that. Will do. On it.
Alright, let's back up a little bit. I'd rather take the disengagement just so I can fight them right next to each other. Oh, that's interesting.
Will do.
I didn't realize he was ranged the whole time.
Right. On it. Take that. On it.
Alright, so I was able to kill him. I'm going to cast a Restoring Touch myself here. Sub says, fighting in fast mode seems more interesting. Alright, I can leave that on. It just means I kind of have to pause more when I have to pause more. Sizo agrees. Sizo says, it does. I enjoy it a lot more. Alright, we're going to leave fighting on in fast mode. I'll only turn it down to slow if I end up fighting like 6 versus 1 or something and I really have to slow it down and watch carefully what all the other NPCs are doing. But for the time being. Alright. I think I can kind of... It looks like right here is a pretty good choke point. Now, there's a Bane I haven't seen before called Malice. This guy has an aura of malice. Remove one random beneficial effect from foes. Okay. That's probably going to affect things like my to arms buff. It's going to affect things like my new vital body. Sift Hasiki says, could a two-hander work in solo Path of the Damned? I'm uncertain. Maybe it could. You wouldn't get the parry bonuses from shield like I have. It does, two-handed mastery does let you hit more often though. But it might be more difficult. I don't think you'd be quite as tanky as I am. Okay, anyway, let's just go in here. Ooh, a trap.
Interesting.
Looks like there's a trap here as well. I'm just going to disarm those both.
Have a look here. To battle. Can't do. Sorry, can't.
Wow, I just took a wound off that. I'm gonna Warrior's Respite. I'm gonna Revitalizing Touch myself. Oh, that's crazy. His range is nuts. I'm gonna move back even further and see if I can't LOS him right there. The amount of damage I'm taking right now is insane. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, let's drain strength. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this on super fast speed, but we're gonna do it on normal speed. I'm gonna start on this guy. The one south of us. I think I might just be dead. Like, there's no way I can heal my way out of this right now. How big is his aura? Because I know I just popped that. It doesn't seem to have lasted. I'm gonna thrust. I really hope I can get this thrust to go off before they kill me. Malice drain critically hits me. Drain 5 from all attributes. Yeah, rip. So where was my last? I think I just autoed up here. So first off, I'm going to take off Staggering Burn. I'm going to put on Bane Essence. I'm going to stealth and disarm the first one, but I'm going to ignore the other trap up here.
Curious.
Sift Hesiki says, no, Saizo says, I'm halfway through with the Path of the Damned solo mage. That sounds cool, dude. I wasn't sure that was possible. I tried a mage build myself, like a bit of a hybrid mage build, and I found it pretty difficult in some of the earlier fights. Sift Hesiki says, mage seems easiest. It is pretty easy, to be honest. Oh, well, maybe I'm doing things the hard way. Sift Hesiki says, Malice is the most annoying non-boss I have faced. And Saizo says, I died 4 times in this room before I figured it out. So, oh, and Sift Hesiki also asks me, do you have magic resist pot or something? Yeah, I do. I have 1 potion of elemental barrier. Plus 14 armor versus shock, fire, and frost for 60 seconds. 70 defense. This seems better than I remember. This consumable's power effect increases in strength as its user gains in power. That's interesting. Did they all say that? Yeah, they do. That's cool. So, I'm not sure this will be helpful. It says shock, fire, and frost, but I think they're all doing arcane. That's why I kind of feel like Bane Essence is going to be really strong. This is also only 60 seconds, and this is 120 seconds. I'm just going to autosave right here. Alright, what is there to figure out here? We have 4 NPCs and this crazy one. I mean, maybe I can just... There's no way I can pull one out, right? It might be better for me to run right down into the corner instead of right here. Well, I think that the mouse is just going to come in around the edge anyway. I'm going to wait until it starts to proximity aggro here and back up a little bit. Not too far. Alright. Okay.
I got it.
Yeah, I think this is the place I want to be. I'm going to buff myself with Vital Body. I want to see if his crazy aura is going to hit me down here.
Will do.
So I still have it on. It's still ticking. I'm gonna potion here. Actually, let's use my Bane Essence first. Okay. So now he's getting weapon ineffective versus me, and his damage is for a lot less. Because now I've got armor 5 and my bonus of 8. Sif Taziki says, you could pull to traps. Whenever possible, I don't want to pop traps with NPCs. I'd rather disarm them myself so I get the subterfuge bonus from doing that. And I'd rather have them have their full HP at the beginning of the fight so that the combat lasts longer and I get higher weapon skills. So it speeds up combat when I pop traps. But it also slows down my experience gain. I think I have to Warrior's Respite again. Right now, this wound isn't doing anything but lower my total health, right? Because I've got minus 10% max health, but this gives me plus 5 all skills. So the minus 5 all skills for this is cancelled out. I guess the best thing for me to do would have been to rest, sacrifice this, and then gain the 10% health. If I have to load again if I die another time, I'm going to rest before I do the fight to clear the wounded.
Right.
No, let's Restoring Touch myself. I don't think these can prone, so I'm not going to.
Sorry, can't. Right.
Alright, let's Warrior's Embrace. Maybe that's too early. No, that's not that potion. Where's my other potion? Oh, I'm terrified. Please don't run around. Please don't run around. Stand right where you are. Just stand where you are for a few more seconds. Just a few more seconds. Just don't go anywhere.
On it.
Don't go anywhere. Just stand where you are. Okay.
Will do. Right. Take that.
I'm gonna heal myself here. SNK said earlier, Mage did work pretty well in Pillars of Eternity. Not sure about this. Welcome to the chat, SNK. I'm not sure either. I didn't play Pillars of Eternity very much. I certainly didn't play it on a very high difficulty. Sizo says, Mage tank build and Priest in Pillars was best build. So much fun. I never played Pillars. Especially in TCS. I don't know what TCS stands for. Hentai says, hey man, just roll to bed, wake and bake. And they do that uptime command thing that other people have been doing. I don't have a bot, so I'm just going to tell you, OBS says that we've been live for about 3 hours and 45 minutes, though we did take a half-hour break there a little while ago to go get some food. After this Restoring Touch, we're going to drain strength.
On it.
You know, I'm gonna look into getting one of those chat bots. I guess that's what I'll do. People kind of expect it, and I mean, I suppose it's probably helpful.
Will do.
I can give it like frequently asked questions and shit like that. How long is this gonna last? 25 more seconds.
I got it. On it. I got it.
Oh, TCS, Triple Crown solo. Got you, got you, got you. The Triple Crown. Yeah, man, I've heard of Triple Crown before. They had an achievement for that in Pillars of Eternity. But they don't appear to have a Triple Crown achievement in Tyranny so far. Although, like, if this wasn't a blind play, if I actually knew what was going on and I could min-max with knowledge of the complete game, I don't think Trial of Iron would be impossible. It might be difficult. You may find yourself exasperated sometimes when you die to RNG. But I kind of feel like there's a point where... Ooh, that was a big one. I'm going to drink up another potion here. I kind of feel like there's a point, like a tipping point, where more and more of your... Like, as more and more of your skills level up in whatever you focus your build into, combat gets, I shouldn't say easier and easier, but perhaps simpler, if you understand my meaning.
On it.
Oh, I need to drink another one of these fucking Bane essences here. Let's not thrust, let's restoring touch.
I got it. I got it.
Vital body next. Oh, I took another wound. Warrior's Embrace, or Warrior's Respite, and we'll take that,
On it.
Alright, we got just one more to go. Hentai says 3 hours. On top of that, you add a description for your build day 2. Quality, man. Thanks. I'm glad you appreciate that. I spent the 10 minutes there doing that little write-up so people can kind of you know, read into my build and know what I'm doing and can critique or compare it to their own builds if they want to. Saza says, yeah, I've only seen about 7 people do the Triple Crown solo.
Right.
I mean, I have Pillars of Eternity.
I got it.
I think I like Tyranny better, but in fairness, I never finished Pillars of Eternity. So it's a little bit difficult for you to have a good... Oh, wait, I shouldn't be knocking down here. Let's cancel that. It's a little bit hypocritical of me to judge Pillars of Eternity without having finished the game, if you know what I mean. I can definitely say honestly as a criticism that I didn't find the story to draw me in the way that Tyranny has. But in terms of combat and stuff like that, I mean, I don't think maybe I'm qualified to make a judgment. I'm getting hit hard here. Am I gonna die again? Shit. Okay, okay. We're gonna try this one more time. Well, what I mean we're gonna try this one more time. We're gonna try this until we beat it. But I'm gonna rest before combat here.
I got it.
Cannot camp with enemies in sight. How about now? Nice.
So I lost my rested bonus, but because I was wounded anyway, I just gained 10% health. So I'm back up to 250. I think this means that my emerald pin will tick for 3 instead of 2. And I also think it's going to affect how Vital Body works as well. That Vital Body will tick for more than it did. So aside from pre-buffing, which is actually kind of a reasonable thing to do.
Will do. Moving cautiously.
Hey, come get me. Come get me.
Heads up, we have company. Sorry, Cat.
I'm just trying to avoid the extra disengage damage here. We'll get into position, I guess, and then just wait.
Will do.
Oh, right, I forgot. Let's make sure that we eat this Bane Essence right away. Because this gives us 4 minutes between this and the other one of +8 arcane armor, and that's going to make a big difference for our... Now do I drain strength now, or do I wait for everything to come in? I think I wait. Can I hit them all yet? Alright, let's just give it one more second. What about now? No, I think I'm still missing that last wisp. Alright, if I can't hit them with this, I don't think I can hit them.
Sorry, Cat. Will do.
I'm gonna auto once and then I'll Sunder. Oh, wait, let's thrust actually. What was that? Spell breached. The fuck does spell breach do? -5 armor to frost fire. Oh, great. Just great. Alright, let's just keep going, right? What else to be done except keep going? I'm at 176. Let's just use my calculator for a second. 250 times 0.35 is 87.5. So that means that if my health gets to about 162, I should drink one of these potions. I'm 176, so on my next hit I'm going to drink a lesser healing potion. Was that it? Yes, it was. Of course, I'm frightened and I lose control. Bullshit. It's gonna be this one. There we go, healing potion.
On it. Sorry, Cat. On it. Take that. Strength.
Alright, let's Warrior's Respite into Vital Body. I just got wounded. That was a mistake. I mean, I could have drank potions. And I got, you know what, let's reload. I lost control of that. We'll get through it. We'll get through it.
Will do. Right. To battle. Right. Can't do that. Sorry, can't. Sorry, can't.
Oh my god, don't be terrified there.
Can't do. Sorry, can't.
Wow, am I fucked or what? I got wounded right away. Oh my god, maybe I shouldn't have reloaded, I should have struggled through.
I got it.
Alright, deep breath.
On it.
My max health changed significantly. Why is it at 188 now instead of 250? Is it one of these buffs? Drain 5 from attributes? Yeah, that's the reason why. Calculator says... No, it doesn't work good because I'm not smart. 188 times 0.35 minus 188. So if I get down to 122, which is pretty close enough, let's just drink it. Eviscerate heals him, I think, right? I should have stunned that. Oh, I should have stunned that. I'm gonna try Vital Body here, but I'm also gonna heal Pote as soon as it's off cooldown.
Sorry, can't.
We got 1 minute left on our Bane, and we haven't even killed the first Scourge yet.
Will do. On it. Sorry, can't. Take that. Ah.
So my next consumable has to be Bane's Essence again.
Right. Sorry, can't.
Like, things will be worse than they are if I heal instead of Bane's Essence. Yeah, I think I ripped like super fast here. Alright, maybe not. Just squeak through.
Will do.
I missed on my Sunder stun.
I got it. Can't do that.
The Niblet says, I'm pretty sure the blue one in the back can heal, by the way. I think it's the Scourge has an ability called Eviscerate, which he's about to use right now, which does heal. You can see that Eviscerate heals the Scourge for 143. So I don't think it's this guy. I think it's him. Alright, so we killed one. Now we got a Wisp. Wisps are actually a little bit easier.
Can't do that. I got it. Take that.
Wisps are a little bit easier because I can blind them, right? Whereas I cannot blind the Scourges.
Can't do that. On it.
Sizel says, Curious Tunes is back. Are you going to go with Infirmary for your first tower? I don't know, man. I have no idea how this fire stuff works yet. Like, I've never played this game before I started. Well, I mean, I bought it the same time everyone else bought it, but I haven't played through it once yet. So, like, I've never beat the library before. I've never beat this pack before. It's all new to me. I gather that there's some kind of a library upgrade that I can get. Oh, I just noticed that it says 4 new items since last visit. That's interesting.
Can't do that. Will do. Will do.
Alright, should still get a lot harder when my Bane Essence falls off.
I got it. Can't do that.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Well, yeah, that just happened. Let's try and run as far back in the corner as possible.
Can't do that. Right.
Do I kill the wisp here? The wisp is really low. I think I should kill the wisp. I kind of feel like the scourge is the greater threat. But if I'm lucky, this guy can't walk around this guy's fat ass. I mean, it does kind of look like his circle is bigger than everything else, but that just might be because it's the target that I'm engaged with. So, let's try and kill the wisp. The Nublet says, it's only one upgrade per spire though, and mechanical spoilers ahead. I'm not going to read the rest of that.
Right.
Thank you for the spoiler warning.
I got it.
Alright, I think the wisp is going to be able to come in. Oh, I definitely shouldn't have killed that wisp. I definitely shouldn't have killed that wisp. I should have focused all of my stuff on the scourge. Look, when the wisp blows up, like, isn't this singe? Was that his death rattle? Oh, maybe it wasn't. No, maybe he just hit me with that normally.
Will do.
I think I'm about to rip here. If I can last a few more seconds, I can get a potion out.
I'm injured.
I got wounded again, did I? No, that's just a low health. Alright, we drank our big potion, and we got a restoring touch coming up here in a second.
I got it.
Did I get... No, I did get wounded again, didn't I? No, I didn't. Then why did my healing touch only heal me for 32 health? Because of the drain. It only healed for 32 health because of the drain. Minus 25% bonus health. And then minus 25% spell strength. Zuber says, pop the purple thing that gives armor. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't have any more of them. Nublet says, hey, Hearthstone terminology. I don't know what I said that made you say Hearthstone terminology.
Right.
Yeah, stun that bitch. Gonna be taking my last big potion here in a second. I mean, I'm really pretty deep in the hole. You know, not for nothing, but when I started, I kind of stuttered and I kept running forward a little bit, where I could have turned around instantly and run all the way backwards. I'm definitely getting a lot of skill ups off of this fight, though. I've seen my skills skill up quite a few times already. $44 HPs. I want Aura of Rage. Is that from this guy? I think it is. Can I live 2 seconds? Am I going to dodge or parry for 2 seconds here? Okay. So we drank another potion. We're still pretty fucked. We drank another potion. I kind of want to hold off my auto and just shield assault them. It may not make no difference here. I think I'm dead.
How much health am I on? 9. Yeah, and my shield assault missed. That's it. Good game. Let's try again. All right. Sizo says, what fraction skills do you have at the moment? Well, I'm pretty good with fractions up until about 10 parts, you know, like 1 over 10. I'm kidding. I know you meant faction skills. I have Undying Fate Binder. This probably should have procced last time, right? But I don't remember seeing it. And I have Vendrian Guard, Unnerving Presence, and Drain Strength. That's it. I'm just thinking what else that I might possibly do here. I mean, I guess there's a no-brainer. I can just eat all my food. We can start doing that. We can eat all this food. Full buff, just like I did before Ascension Hall. What else have I got? Let's have some fish. You see, I'm finishing my food, and my character's eating his food. It's like we're the same person. You know what? After I eat all this food, I'm going to save again. I'm going to wander up this way and just see if there might be a better position. Like, this is pretty good. But ideally, I'd have like somewhere long and narrow with a fucking L shape in it. So that those 4 melee guys will line up. And that fucking Malice fellow will be out of line of sight of me. That's the best case scenario. Drink some mead, then we'll do some water, I guess. And then some fruit. Water and then fruit. Alright, that's the end of all my food. The only thing I have left is my big drink. I kind of wish that if you were out of combat and you're eating these 10-minute buffs, that it didn't put your consumable on cooldown. Because this is just tedious, having to take a minute and a half before I start a fight to eat all of my food buffs. It just feels like a waste. You see, now I don't remember which one was left. It was water. Okay, so that's all 6 of my food buffs. I'm gonna save.
Will do.
I'm gonna run up here, just have a look. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do just yet. This room is mysteriously untouched by the destruction that ripped the rest of the library apart. The scrolls look completely what? Completely undisturbed on the intact shelving. Something stuck in my teeth.
Yeah, I don't want to go there yet. I want to fight these guys. I want to fight these guys and win. I guess I can probably just check what's in this. Although I might have to stealth to get around there. Yeah. Let's just check what's in here. A dusty missive. This missive is a reply intended for Sage Renata. It urges her to make an important decision about the future of their guild. Evidently, the sages were often used as mediators between the armies, oftentimes because Grave and Ash simply refused to work with the voices in Eret due to the troubled past between the two. You know, one thing I haven't looked at in a while is my missives screen, but it looks like there's no new missives. Alright, let's just get over here, aggro them, and try this one more time with the buffs. Now I'll tell you how I'm going to aggro them. When I turn yellow, I'm going to go into my inventory, and I'm going to drink another one of these potions. Maybe this one. "70 defense against paralyzed, burning, and frozen." I think they're all doing arcane. I don't think elemental barrier helps me. What else might help me? Armor, 2 armor penetrated by attacks. What about that protection potion? This one, +4 armor. Oh no, it's just pierce, crush, and slash. I can enrage myself. Give myself 4 quickness. +8 armor. Is that all armor attributes? I wonder. Let's use this. Oh, and it didn't pop me out. Well, I'll pop me out.
Trouble inside. I got it. Can't do that.
I'm gonna stun him here. Stun him. Come on, stun the next guy. Stun the next guy. Stun the next guy. Oh, wait a second. Is he not attacking me right now? Oh, yeah, he is. Alright. Let's run back.
Can't do that.
Alright, we're in position. We're gonna Warrior's Respite right off the bat because we're fucking low right now. Or should I? Or should I? Or should I? No, let's try and save it. Let's Restoring Touch.
On it.
Oh, maybe I should have. I'm feeling scared. It looks like I took a wound already. Christ almighty. No, I'm reloading. I know I can start that fight better. Getting wounded hurts us so much. Zuber says, I think you should hold off Warrior's Respite for as long as possible. The earlier I use this, the more effective that it is. Because the earlier in the fight is when I'm taking the most damage over and over and over again, right? So if I save it until I'm down to like a Scourge and a Wisp and the Malice, or 2 Scourges and the Malice, or whatever it ends up being, probably 2 Wisps and the Malice, I may not be taking as much damage as I am at the beginning, and that's kind of why I feel like Warrior's Respite early is better than Warrior's Respite late, because I want to be able to get basically 4 full 19% health heals out of it, right? Rather than having it heal me up and then have like a tick wasted, if you understand what I mean.
On it. Heads up, we have company. Right. Can't do it. Will do.
Oh, let's remember to eat my little present.
Can't do that.
Alright, so we got a pretty good start here, right? I wish it would show me a little bit better which guy he's targeting with that, right? Like, did he do it on this one? I think, yeah, I think if I mouse over it says who he's targeting. So I'm glad he's dominating this guy because he's the one that's far away. I'm just going to straight up heal here. The longer I stay at 100% health, the better off I am. Kind of grazed. I really wish that I'd stunned him, but I got lucky with some deflections on there.
Will do.
Really have to make sure that I'm thrusting on cooldown, as this plus will defense, plus magic defense, plus endurance defense, like the magic defense especially, I think is helping me a great deal. Here's his eviscerate coming in. I've got nothing to stun it with. I got 77 seconds left on Bane's Essence, but my my vital body's just about to fall off there. You see, I'm so glad I got that stun in, right? He activates Dervish, and I got the stun in. That's perfect. That means that his Dervish doesn't go off. Thrust on my next action. He's going to try and Dervish again. Should I drain strength? I think if I drain strength... Oh shit! I meant to cancel my auto. I didn't cancel my auto. Alright, well let's just drain strength then. I'm going to drink a potion now. Heal myself with Restoring Touch. Oh, my drain strength never went off. That's weird. I think now's a pretty good time to Warrior's Respite. As I'm kind of in a hole.
I got it. I got it.
Wait a second, is he hitting me right now? This Scourge can cast ranged abilities on me from where he's positioned. I still think backing up from where I am is a bad idea, because then he'll be able to hit me with melee too. But it's unfortunate they can hit me from there. Anyway, my health is 165 of 200, so I must have Drain on active on me right now. How long on Drain? 0.6 seconds. Okay, so now my health is 141.
I'm gonna pop. Oh wait, what's Bane at? My Bane essence is 30 seconds, so yeah, I'm gonna pop a lesser healing. That I've avoided being wounded so far is tremendously good luck. Oh, and then I got frightened. Well, as long as I don't run backwards, it'll be fine. I'm gonna straight up full healing potion on my next cooldown. Let's check Bane. 18 seconds, yeah.
Will do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna auto. And then I think I shield assault on my next attack. So I'm gonna stop the auto and wait for shield assault.
I got it.
I'm gonna have to drink a big healing potion there. And then we'll thrust. How much longer on his stun? Six seconds. Alright, I'm just gonna Sunder him instead. Because I want to be able to Restoring Touch here without taking extra damage. There's my first wound. I want a health potion, but I think I have to Bane's Essence or I'm fucked. Where did that wound come in? Yeah, his Bolt of Corruption hit me. That low magic defense is killing me. Magic defense. Bonus from wits, bonus from resolve, bonus from water, bonus from fruit, bonus from thrust. My plan was to max out quickness and then max out resolve. I'm wondering if that may have not been a bad idea, if maxing out resolve first would have been stronger.
I'm injured.
I just got wounded again. No, that was just a low health warning. Pretty sure this is RIP. Yep. Let's check what time it is. It's 4 o'clock. I've been streaming about 4.5 hours so far. I'm gonna give this one more attempt. I'm not streaming for like 13 hours again today. So we'll give this one good attempt. Hopefully better than it was. Sizo says you should put that potion of elements on your bar so that you have something to go to when your Bane is gone. Alright. I wish that I had read that before I reloaded so we could look at the combat log. I don't think that Potion of Elements is going to be any use against these fighters because all of their damage is arcane. I mean, does Elemental Barrier add something to magic defense that I didn't see? Where is it? It's 70 defense against paralyzed, burning, and frozen attacks, and 14 armor against shock, fire, and frost attacks. For 60 seconds. Alright.
Here's how we're going to settle this.
On it.
Here's how we're going to settle this. I'm going to use it right now.
To battle. Can't do that. Right.
So, he's hitting me with Arcane. I have 0 armor versus Arcane. So like this is not adding armor. It lasted for 14, or it's supposed to be 14 bonus armor, and like this is all arcane damage, so it's definitely not helping. I mean, it was a good idea. It just ended up not applying. I might take or apply one of these poisons before I go in. Stuff like this isn't too bad either, right? The marshberry. Or Karen's leaf. Okay. Let's get close just like we did last time, but instead we're going to eat Karen's leaf and then aggro them.
Right.
I'm going to eat it back here. I'm going to on stealth. I'm going to run in. And when I get hit with the auto pause, plus 8 armor for 8 seconds. My armor already is 5. And that's 5 versus everything, right? Note that many pieces of equipment will grant different armor types against the different damage types. That's 5 armor. This one... Oh, look, here, this is what we'll do. We'll switch this armor for that armor. It doesn't do much difference, but it does add fire. And I kind of feel like they're doing a little bit of fire damage on every attack. I can't exactly remember, but I think so. Anyway, we'll switch that. Now I have 11 fire and 11 slash. Plus 25 defense against spells for 120 seconds. Plus 4 resolve. Resolve would give us some more magic defense. Let's swig of insight. Oh, I quick saved again. I shouldn't have. I should have done a hard save or something. We're going to on stealth. We're going to run in. When combat starts, we're going to run back. Our first engagement right here.
I got it.
With shield assault. Wait, can... Yeah, I think I can still get hit twice there. So I'm going to back up down to here.
Can't do that.
And start healing myself.
On it.
Okay. That made no difference. It looks like eating that Karen's stuff. Where's that buff at? Wait, did I not eat it? Oh no, I didn't eat the Karen stuff. I put on this swig of insight. Okay, so let's still use Bane's essence first.
We'll do a drain strength on all of these guys. I kind of feel like the wisps do less damage than the scourges, and I may be in a pretty good position now because of that. I mean, I can also thrust on them and blind them. That was a graze, so that sucks. I'm waiting for this guy to actually cast a spell on me so I can see how good, if good at all, that Swig of Insight was. See, I do see damage 24 arcane plus 1 fire. Armor 5 plus bonus 8 minus armor pen 4.
Right.
Malice activates Drain. Drain grazes me. It definitely applied. Why do their effects apply on fucking grazes? It shouldn't work like that. Now that was will 30 plus bonus 28. Yeah, so whatever my... That drain's overpowered, man. Whatever my will defense was is plus 30% over Swig of Insight. I bet you that's like 30% scales well, but my will defense is so low that I would have liked to have had just a flat bonus. Anyway, we're about to kill a wisp. Maybe I shouldn't Restoring Touch. I'm not really hurt yet. I should hold it off until I need it. Alright, so I've been spell breached now as well. That basically nullifies, or at least reduces the bonus of my Bane's Essence by giving me -7 to that armor. I guess I can Restoring Touch here, that's a no-brainer. Saizo says, I always thought the grazes just applied damage and not the status effect. That is something I did not know. This is what's fucked up, is that it's not fair. It's not a fair mechanic. When my abilities graze, my status effects don't happen. But when their abilities graze, their status effects do happen. So there's two things going on there, and we'll get up into the combat log to have a look, because I think that was the drain that applied, right? Yeah, his drain grazed me. I have a feeling, here's my suspicion, that because the roll was a 47 and it hit and it got downgraded to a graze because of my deflection, that's the only reason that I can think of that the graze applies, right? However, I'm reasonably certain that every single time that my abilities graze, that I don't get the abilities, I don't get the status applied. Pedro Jack, welcome to this chat. He says, this game looks a bit like Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's very similar. It's called Tyranny, you can check it out. We've been having a lot of fun with it. It's very similar to Baldur's Gate. Normally you have a party. Like if I was playing this in a sane way, I'd be in the exact same position but with my 4 buddies behind us, like buffing and healing, and we'd be generally doing much better. But we're playing it solo. What's my health at? 190? How much longer I got on my Bane Essence? 70 seconds. Let's pop a lesser healing. And Thrust. Sunder. I kind of want to save my shield assault for when the Scourge comes in. So as it says, so that potion did seem to help quite a bit. It may have, like, when I'm not drained, it does a great deal, right? Because my base value is 30. I've got 17 from my attribute bonuses, plus the water and the grain, so call that 19. It looks like it applies, I wish it said like plus 30% and then like in parentheses the number it is. I'm not going to try and work it out, but yeah, it is definitely boosting my will defense. It's just only going to last for 40 more seconds here. Magic defense though is the troublesome one, right? Because like, okay, so my will defense is higher, and there are some abilities that they're doing which are against my will defense. Where are we going to find it? Bolt of Corruption. I can't seem to find where my Bolt of Corruption is. I think that's the dot that got applied. Let's just go up here. Yeah, this is versus my magic defense. I'm not actually certain that I'm getting anything against my will right now, except for maybe that Terrified. Alright, the Scourge come in, let's shield assault him right away. Oh, and it fucking missed! Took a wound, fucking great. Gonna reapply my... That was just bad luck, man. That was such bad luck. Oh, hey, Alpha Wolf 9908. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. So I hit the... Ooh, look at this. My riposts. That's pretty nice. Riposte is a pretty good talent. I'm glad that I took it. That riposte is from the Duelist tree and Agility. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to take here to jump up to 4 because I want to get rank 2 and I want to get rank 3. I took it on a whim instead of going deeper into power like we were going to do, and I mean it is paying off a little bit. But I took a swing at him. Here we are. Shield Assault, miss. I rolled a 5. I had a 5% chance to miss on that. If I'd hit him with this Scourge, if I hit the Scourge with my Shield Assault, he wouldn't have been able to hit me with Dervish. And then look, all that damage from Dervish, boom, 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 boom. And then I take a wound down here, don't I? Ridiculous. Wait, where's the wound at? Here it is. There's the wound. Like if I had stunned him before that Dervish, well, he's the only thing doing damage to me, right? Scourge, 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 Scourge. And then the Malice grazed with 19. So this still might have wounded me, but it might not have. Just bad luck. Just bad luck. My Bane's active is still Bane's Essence. I can't wait till Spell Breach comes off. Look at this Singe thing too. Singe, I think, is a Wisp ability. And that lowers my magic defense by 30. That's hurting me. Holy shit. Like, no wonder they're able to hit me so well right now. Well, that's actually from parry in that. Let's Sunder here and see if I can't get a stun off.
Will do.
The old rogue heal, as I used to say, wow, that's a graze. You see, when my shit grazes, now that's a legit graze. That's a 15 roll, right? That's not a deflection graze. But my Sunder failed to apply due to graze. When their shit grazes, like, I just need to find one where they graze and it's not a deflection, and then we'll figure out if it actually works that way. It may just be part of the way that deflection downgrades hits to grazes. If the enemy rolls a hit and it's deflected to a graze, I think that the affliction still applies. Really nice to see that weapon ineffective, right? Because it looks like, yeah, and I've only got 7 more seconds on Singe. Okay, that was pretty shitty. Let's check. 30 more seconds on Bane, so I'm going to be able to drink 2 more potions. Oh, and I got frightened. Hey, Quite Gonjin, welcome back. Good to see you here again. Quite Gonjin asks, how's the playthrough going? I can't stay because spoilers, but I wanted to say hi. Welcome, hello. I hope you stick around at least long enough to listen to what I have to say here. There's almost no spoilers, except that when you see what you see here, be prepared, it's fucking hard. Can I watch you do some combat? Once story happens, I gotta go. Alright, so here we are, we're fighting. We're fighting these Banes that I think you might be familiar, since I believe that you went to Lethian's Crossing before I did. And if I remember what the NPCs told me... Oh wait, I'm not gonna actually pop Restoring Potion off of that. If I remember what the NPCs told me, there's supposed to be a bunch of Banes at Lethian's Crossing, and that's what we're fighting now.
On it. Take that.
Qui-Gon says, I'm not doing a Rebel playthrough, and I haven't gotten to the old walls. I couldn't get into the walls because I went too early. Just that you called it a Rebel playthrough, I want to point out that I found this, I think it's called Chaotic Victory. Complete the game without any allies. I think that's what we're doing, is a chaotic playthrough.
On it.
What did he just cast? Dominate. Critically hit him. Four seconds in the stun. 4 seconds in the stun. I'm going to use Restoring Touch and then Sunder him. I just got a great idea. I'm going to tell you what my idea is. Do I have a consumable that boosts lore? That boosts lore directly? I don't think I do. I've heard that those kinds of consumables exist. I think that I might, because with my spells I found that cool new shit under this thing, like the enhancement deflecting thing and all that. Like, you can, it's kind of grayed out. I hope you can read it. This says 85 so far. So we're looking at 130, 150. What I'm thinking of is this ability right here lowers the cooldown of my spells. I don't know that if I'll be able to get to 150, but I just thought that I might leave and try and find some lore consumable, and then might be able to shift my spells around a little bit here and there to make them stronger. Qui-Gon Jinn says, yeah, I know where you are. Yeah, Chaos playthrough and Rebel I haven't done, nor Chorus really. I keep doing Disfavored. Sif Hiziki says, I do Disfavored also. They just seem more efficient. There are things that I liked about both of those factions. The reason I ultimately decided to go against Disfavored was because I kind of thought that Favor of the Fatebinder, you can't target yourself. So for a solo playthrough, it just seemed like supporting the Disfavored didn't really help me. It would give me like a rank 5 reputation related ability that I just can't use. Whereas Undying Fatebinder and Scarlet Skin and Spurting Blood and like all of these for Wrath, like these all seem pretty good, especially this one to silence. I'd love to be able to silence these guys.
Right.
I'm just using the Bane again. Make sure I use the Bane again. Come on, use it. Alright, I used it. Let's stun this guy. Ooh, that was big. I have to stun him. I have to stun him. Alright, after I'm stunned, I'll heal.
I'm injured.
Did I just get wounded again? No, but I could. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I could be dead here. I have to last at least 4 seconds. This guy attacks so fast. It's broken as fuck. I mean, I might as well Vital Body before Drain Strength.
Do.
Here's the Dervish, and that's going to be RIP. I'm sure this Dervish is going to kill me. Oh, alright. We made it through another very, very narrow window. I'm going to Sunder him before I Drain Strength. It missed. Okay, this might be it. Let's see if I can get yeah, I have no unit control right now.
I'm injured. Right. Right.
We're just hanging in there by the skin of our teeth. I'm gonna Sunder
On it.
and then thrust. He's gonna heal himself. I hope it grazes me. Taking a lot of damage right now. I mean, am I just becoming unlucky? You know what? I'm thinking that I'm unlucky, but really it's just I'm not lucky enough. I am actually getting a lot of deflection rolls right now. When I'm able to get like my drain strength off, like I deflect at 80%. Who keeps hitting me with Spell Breach? That guy's an asshole. Wazen says, you might increase defense against magic during this fight. Yeah, I've definitely had difficulty with that. I just don't have enough stuff that boosts magic defense. If I end up wiping again, and it kind of looks like I am, I already said that's going to be it for tonight, because I'm not doing another huge 12-hour stream. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, and that's kind of getting to be enough. But when I come back tomorrow, we're definitely going to take a timeout. We're going to go check some other vendors in other areas. Maybe check out Bastard City again. And I did hire a new person at my spire that sells you like food and shit. This Lone Fang beast woman. So I kind of want to see if she sells consumables as well. I mean, we may just end up with a string of good luck here and be able to beat these guys. We did kill one already, and the wisps are easier to fight than the scourges are.
Will do.
Please tell me that's stunned. Okay, okay. Right into shield assault, please. Come on, just live a little bit longer. Okay, he drained me, and that's bad news, because... Let's see if I can just kind of counter that a little bit. No, don't have time. We have to heal. Did I get wounded again? No. Alright, so that kind of got us back up. I really wish that when you moused over on attributes, it would show the gains and the losses from their like drain spells that affect me and drain spells that affect my enemy, so I could actually see what the breakdown is. We got 50 more seconds on Bane Essence, and once that runs out, it's going to be a very hard game. Oh, I killed him. I killed him. I killed him with a riposte. Okay, so...
I got it.
The wisp comes in, we stun him.
On it.
So that's the last of my good potions. We're down to the shitty potions now. Oh, come on, come on. Vital Body. Shouldn't you have done this already?
I got it.
Wazen says, do you think a two-hand melee solo is survivable? I'm not sure. Like, I am specifically stacking parry. I'm not sure what you might do if you're going two-hand and you don't get the parry bonuses that I have from Shield Mastery and from well, having a shield and Shield Mastery, I guess. I know the damage is higher, and I haven't played two-handed yet. I haven't given it a try. My first 5 builds, well, my 5th build was a variation of this that was a little bit weaker. My 3rd and 4th were kind of magic builds, and my 1st and 2nd were range builds. And this is the one that I decided, or I shouldn't even say that I decided, but that I got farthest with. You know what? Let's shield assault before we apply our vital body, just because.
Right. Right.
I tell you, the best thing about this build, though, is that we decided to splash life. And I think maybe this does make us more of a hybrid caster than maybe we were before.
Can't do that.
I tell you, though, it's not that hard to get Energy Shield, Ward Master, and Spell Reflection, and these are amazing abilities. Reflect 50% of incoming hostile spells back to their casters for 60 seconds. Wouldn't it be wonderful when he drained me for -5, I get to drain him for -5 instead? I mean, we're really talking like 1, 2, probably 3, 4, and then I don't know what else. Enfeeblement. So 5, 6, right? Like that's 6 levels away, and there's so many other goodies that I want to get before that. But if I can make it up to level 25, low 30, we'll definitely splash magic.
I got it.
Just gonna stop this because I want to drain strength.
Sorry, can't.
Sorry, what do you mean sorry? Do what I tell you.
Take that. On it. Right. Take that.
Yeah, so Bane has now run out. I'm going to try and save my Shield Assault and Sunder. I want to use them on the Scourge as soon as he comes in. So I'm just going to auto and thrust until the Wisp is dead. Don't like my position right now where I'm at like 60% health and I'm so far away from getting a heal. Like I could very reasonably get wounded here again. We just got chunked down below 50%. Now we're at like 30%. Start restoring touch. We'll be able to lesser healing potion as well. And there's him draining.
On it.
The nice thing about fighting the wisps though is that they are susceptible to blind. I don't know what I'm doing to poke out the wisp's eyes, but it's working okay. Man, when he does that drain on me, I think that's what's fucking us up more than anything else. I mean, I have a counter of my own. That's it. I died. Well, that one was pretty close. I think I actually killed the Wisp at the end, so I only had the Scourge and the Malice left. I'm going to load back into our quick save. I am just going to back the fuck out for a while, so you can hang and chill for a while, but I'm going to see if I can't track down somewhere. Something to boost my magic skill.
I got it.
You know, let's see what time it is. It's 4:40. I'm going to give it 20 more minutes. I'm not going to bang my head against this anymore for the time being. I'm going to move forward into the dungeon and avoid that fight and see if I can't find something. Maybe another fight that I can level up some stuff on. I don't know, but we're gonna look around here.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Oh, maybe it won't
Sorry,
let me.
can't.
Maybe I'm still missing some shit. Oh no, you just gotta click the right spot.
Can't do that.
Oh, wait a second. It's a little puzzle. That one went. That one went. That one didn't. The top one, the bottom one, the left one, the right one. And we figured it out. We opened the door. Some scrolls. Some more scrolls. Oh, wait. I didn't even look that one. Shit. Okay. Let's check my Spire inventory stuff. What did I just pick up? Research shield plans. These partial plans describe the process for crafting a powerful shield, but more research is needed to fill in the gaps. In the plan, this research can be made with the Spire library upgrade and proper materials. That sounds like something I'm interested in. I want a nice big powerful shield. We got turquoise, and what's this? Some kind of arcane scroll. I learned Sigil of Timeless Form 2.
which is some kind of duration increasing thing, right? Okay, so let's just play a new metagame here where we figure out how strong we can make our strongest heal. Let's see, that's funny. Oh, no, let's not try this one. Yeah, that one can get duration.
Oh, that's interesting. It looks like strength stacks with Sigil of Deflecting. So that's a 175 lore spell. But I would love to have minus 50% critical hit damage taken. 63 seconds here and 1 minute cooldown there. And this cooldown is probably also further affected by my own quickness stats. Sizel says, try to get Path of Glory too. It's pretty good. I don't know what Path of Glory is. Yeah, let's just go downstairs for now. Oh, we're all out of drink. Alright, so we're in the basement somewheres. Sizel says, yellow one. I can't remember the sigil name. I know there's a bunch of sigils. Do you mean perhaps Vigor? Okay, so that's interesting. I got another loading screen. I just want to see where it goes. I might turn around immediately. Oh, and I zoned out. So whatever I'm doing, I do get to skip the whole library now. So I tell you what, one of my earlier builds, I took Control Vigor. And I also did a bunch of illusion stuff, right? Because I wanted to stack Blur, I wanted to stack Vigor. That was with my ranged builds.
Sorry, can't.
I don't think it was bad. In fact, I think that it was interesting because with that particular hybrid build that I was trying, ooh, this is cool. This is cool. We got a little thing, so hold that thought. I think this is the secret archive, whatever the secret archive is. And we've got some Scarlet Core. Oh, is that Fifth Eye again? Oh no, that's the sensor. Okay. Well played, Fatebinder. Whether you wanted it or not, you competed in my game to perfection. She strides forward eagerly, glancing past you at the newly uncovered chamber. I've been sending these idiots into this furnace for months to no avail, and yet you've done the impossible in mere hours. I didn't do the impossible. I skipped the impossible, didn't I? Right? I mean, it was that fight with the Banes that we really thought was impossible. Sazo says, can't remember, could be. I think the yellow one is Vigor. Fexel asks, why don't you use this illusion spell which reduces your DPS? Which illusion spell do you mean? Because I remember that there was the spell Blur, which increased my hit to graze and graze to hit deflection, which I actually think would be super strong, especially in my heavy deflection build, is worth it. Like I think that there's definitely an argument to be made for taking basically the same build that I have now, and in addition to life, splashing all kinds of different sigils like illusion and splashing sigils like Vigor, so that you can self-buff with Titan's Touch and you can self-buff with Ghostly Visage or Blur or whatever it is that it's called. The reason I didn't do that is because I wanted to try a narrower focus where I kind of power leveled less skills. And after we get through this little dialogue tree here with the sensor, I'll go right into the criticisms that I have of my own build. Because I definitely think I fucked some shit up in character creation that I'll describe to you guys too. Anyway, she pauses, scratching her chin in thought. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised literacy proved useful in getting past that barrier in a place like this. My men couldn't tell scholarly writing from chicken scratch. She shrugs. Lesson learned. And bodies are cheap anyways. It's a shame that your talents couldn't be put to further use for the voices. She shakes her head, disappointment evident in her voice. You've got a talent for ruthlessness, you know. But your string of successes ends here. Your body will join with those of the sages on the altar. It's rather amusing if you think of it. They may have stopped the building from collapsing, but they couldn't stop the edict, or the Scarlet Chorus. All they did was sacrifice themselves for a scrap of parchment they're going to lose anyway. Interesting, because I find your confidence amusing. I just eliminated your entire crew. Is there no way to resolve this peacefully? I figured it would come down to this, and I am ready. Yeah, Fexo says spectral blur, 30% graze deflection for 45 seconds, and 30% hit deflection for 45 seconds. And of course, that can be modified by all the other accents that we've seen. So strength will boost graze and hit deflection up. The duration can be improved. The accuracy can be improved, so it'll crit more frequently. The Nublet says spectral blur becomes real value once you get magnitude and duration sigils. Good stuff. Yeah, man. But don't underestimate how powerful it is to throw those accuracy accents onto your spells, because it increases their chance to crit. Or at least that's what it looks like when I check the combat log. Because in the combat log it doesn't actually say in parentheses when it lists the bonus, like how the bonus breaks down, it could be hard to tell that stuff. But looking back and cross-referencing with all of my tool tips and character screen stuff, I came to the conclusion that accuracy does boost critical strike chance. Interesting, because I find your confidence amusing. I just eliminated your entire crew. Let's talk to her a little bit more before we kill her. Almost as amusing as yours, Fatebinder. These fools were mere peons. You'll find I will not fall as readily as my underlings. One does not lead in the Scarlet Chorus for long if one does not know how to watch for danger. And while I thank you for your help opening up the passage and finding this island archive, you are no longer of any use to me. It's time to end this. Oh, so she gets to attack me. I get the stealth. Got some kind of a check there. We got some stuff over here we can loot, including a nice little box. Okay, so you can't walk anywhere down here. I'm gonna stealth this way. How are they hitting me? I'm stealthed. You can't hit me when I'm stealthed. That's cheating.
Sorry, can't.
Those guys are a bunch of cheaters. Look at this. He activated the bleed. This is shitty, and I'm going to tell you why this is shitty. I bet you I could just stand here and wait, and that... Oh, I found a little hidden object. That's cool. Let's see what this check is. Obsidian fragment. Take the fragment. Unavailable during combat. Okay, so that's cool. I can't loot any of this shit because we're in combat. We'll see how far back I get.
Sorry, can't. Sorry, can't. Can't do that.
I think I'm probably going to fight over here anyway.
Sorry, can't.
This one seems pretty narrow. I don't know.
Can't do that.
Let's pause for a sec. I'm just clicking around to try and find like where to let me walk. Looking for the narrowest part of the map so that I can like choke on it. I can use it as a choke point. I think I have to run all the way back. So let's just vital body myself. Heal myself. And we'll... Yeah, I'm still stuck in combat, right? Because it won't let me do this check either. But let's go aggro the sensor and then go back a little bit further. I really like the cheese in front with that pike. If she was behind one of these guys, she'd still be able to hit me.
Sorry, can't. Sorry, can't.
You know what? I'm actually getting like low FPS. I think that all of this special shader effect shit is fucking with my graphics right now. Nah, let's put this on for a little while. I don't know what gib effects are. I don't know what colorblind mode is. Also, I'm retarded. I wanted to turn this off fucking years ago. Hide off-screen pointers. If this option is set, the game will never display pointers to off-screen characters. Let's leave that on. Oh my god, that's so easy. So every time before I turned that setting off, I would hit Shift Tab so I could get my cursor onto my other monitor. And then I find out that there's just a setting in settings that can do it. You know, there's a certain kind of person that when they play a new game or they use a new program, like they go very carefully through like the preferences and the settings, and they read every little thing and they get a really good idea of how the program works. I'm not one of those people. I think I've been playing this, I got 51 hours total played on Tyranny, and I just found out like yesterday that there was even this like show reputation option. I might be a little bit of a dummy. Anyway, I'm just gonna drain strength here. Look at how big their heads are. I'm leaving this. I'm leaving it on like that. Just for a little while, just for the goofiness, I wanted to give it a try. I'm gonna Sunder Stunner, and I'm gonna heal myself. This looks like it's gonna be a super easy fight. I don't even know where the other ones went, if they're still there. It looks like one might still be there. But look, all these guys are just lining up for me to shit on them.
I got it.
I thought I drained strength already. Did it graze on her or something? And then I didn't. Here's my Sunder. No, it grazed all of them.
Right.
Soak the ground, she says. I say no. This large head thing is fucking goofy as hell. I'm just going to apply my... No, you know what? Let's drain them first, and then we'll apply Vigor. So what does that go out to? I got 26 plus 16% armor deflection. We're at 96% deflection. That's pretty good. I mean, I guess you can say that's okay, right?
I got it. Will do.
Alright, I can't take that big head shit right now. Let's go back and turn that off. I'm gonna leave Gibbs on until I figure out what it is. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Like, that was just ridiculous looking, right? You know, if I had a wish list of stuff I would add to this game though, I would let you zoom in further. Like, this is all the way out, and this is all the way in. But I want to get right in there, man. I want them to take up, like, me on this side of the screen and them on this side of the screen. Just watch them duke it out the whole time. My knockdown grazes her. That's just bad rolls. Oh, she's got high deflection. Let's check her shit out, by the way. She's got 24 armor against fire damage. About equal / crush and piercing. A little bit weaker on crush. But I'm just gonna stick with my main hand here. And I'm getting huge deflections here, right? Like, she's got a 74% chance to graze me or miss me, and I've got like 98% deflection. So this fight looks like it's going to be super easy. Watson says, "You just went out of the dungeon. I don't think you can reach that area from the other side. I hope I'm not spoiling." I'm completely lost now, Onanimus says. I can't tell characters apart with tiny heads like that. Alright, man. Alright. I don't like it, but the stream's almost over. We'll put that goofy shit back on, just so you can have a laugh. I don't know what you mean, Watson, about that I just went out of the dungeon. I don't think I can reach that area from the other side. I mean,
Right.
do you mean the area with the Banes that I was at before? I'm going to speed combat up a little bit.
Right.
Lawson says, the exit on the top right of this map. I already went out that way, and then I came back in that way, and there didn't seem to be any problem with it whatsoever. I'm a little bit worried about not being able to go back to where the Banes were and fight them again. I think I still can. Like, I think I can still go up here if I want to, or go out there and then go all the way back through the dungeon to the point that I want to go to. The only thing is that I'm just not sure if after I take this silent archive thing, if like the whole map isn't going to change a bunch. So I'm going to hard save after I win this fight, if I get the opportunity to.
Will do. Will do. On it. On it.
Gathering in. It grazed me. That's a will roll. And the silence failed to apply. Have a lie down. What's she doing to him, hey?
On it.
Can I move back a little bit?
Can't do that.
You come into me. Come into me more.
Right.
I can hardly see my own head. Whoa, where am I taking all this damage from? Holy shit. Hits. Rolled a 98 and deflected. Grazes. A 92 and deflected. Let's drink a potion. I just got wounded. I'm definitely not paying as much attention as I should be paying attention. I'm looking at their silly fucking heads and I'm not playing the game.
Right. Will do. Will do. I've got it. I've got it.
Anonymous says the disengage was very unnecessary. Well, I'm not really afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them at all, 1 versus 1. And I was just trying to get into a position where I could see my own big fucking goofy head better. You have to forgive me if my play is not top-notch perfect at this point, because I am trying to get kind of exhausted.
I got it. I got it. Right. I got it. Will do.
I think I still got 1 more to go before I finish this fight.
Can't do that. I got it. Right. I got it. On it. I got it. On it. Will do. Right.
Well, that was pretty easy. Let's go and look at all the things that I wasn't able to look at before. Lawson says, I think the exit on the top right is a dead end, so you can explore the area only if you go there next. But I might be mistaken and confuse it with another area. Hey, yeah, maybe, man. Maybe on the dead end was... Maybe it was a dead end. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Because on the right, where I go to zone out, it went to that... Oh, I'll show you when we get back there. So I don't know what that was that I just picked up. Obsidian fragment was added to the stash. Let's have a look at whatever that is. Is that going to be a quest item? No, maybe it's a spire thing. Yeah, it's a spire thing. It can be used in the construction of potent weapons at the spire. Okay. Let's check this thing. Only Lantry can equip this? Didn't I kill him? Maybe I didn't kill him. I think the only reason I didn't kill him is because he never showed up. We got heavy armor. Sensor's grip, masterwork, cloth armor, 12% deflection, 5% precision, plus 10 armor versus fire, on weapon crit, foe target versus parry, burning for 8 seconds. This is what I'm using right now. I would lose 3 deflection. I'd lose a ton of precision. Yeah, I'm not going to equip them. They're not light armor either, and that kind of messes with my my whole thing. Anonymous says, I think Obsidian Shard is for one of the legendaries. I know that there are more artifacts. I have one. I have this Binding of Shadows artifact. I'm not using it because it's heavy armor. What else do we get? Staff of Hours. Look at this. I got an artifact. This is another one. This artifact... has Slowing the Sands. Dramatically slow enemies in a targeted area. These effects scale with the Staff of Hours renown. Doc Roscoe, just tuned in. Welcome, man. What's the advantage of playing without companions? Is it just for difficulty, or does it provide lone wolf bonuses? There are no direct advantages to playing without companions. It does just increase the difficulty of the game. There are some indirect advantages to playing without companions. You don't have to listen to them whine all the time. I'm kidding. Because without companions, combat tends to last longer, you end up leveling up much faster than you would if you were playing with a full party. I'm not going to read all that right now. Maybe I'll read it in stream next day. +1 wits. Elixir of wits. Target self. This doesn't seem to have a duration on it. Soldiers and scholars alike drink the elixir of wits to heighten their mental acuity and sense of observation. Scouts can ensure that they don't miss critical details on a mission, and academics can capture the subtext of even the most enigmatic tomes of lore. Some imbibers have complained of senses sharpened beyond any desired capacity, but a few dozen outliers shouldn't cast a shadow over proven results. Okay. So I acquired the Staff of Hours. My power has increased. Where does it measure my power again? Oh, right here. My power is now 425. I think that's what it was the first time. Oh, that's interesting. Time in combat. Oh, we've only spent 4 hours fighting stuff. Most powerful enemy defeated. The Censor. That's all interesting stuff. Most times knocked out. None. Yeah, I don't know where that... Oh, right. It's under reputation. That's where they should. Binding Shadows. Let's equip this item. Where'd it go? Right here.
This will be fun.
Okay. So I unlocked the thing's ability, which is Distortion. Wow, that's a pretty strong passive. 50% graze deflection, 50% hit deflection, control lightning, and magic staff. Alright. Serp says they are light armor. It's a bug, I think. Power doesn't increase until you equip the artifact once. Yeah, my power went up 25. You're right. Okay, well, let's loot the last little thing here.
Got it.
And I'm going to run up and I'm going to loot these bodies. I'm not going to touch that yet. In fact, even before I even go up there, I think I'm going to hard save. Okay. We'll read that later. And that's something else. We'll check this thing. Alright. I'm just going to leave it there. That's where I'm ending the stream today. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I'm cutting it shorter than yesterday just because there were things that I wanted to do yesterday I never got done, and I'm doing those things today. So thanks for hanging out. I won't be streaming Tyranny tomorrow because it's a raid night on WoW, but I'll probably pick it up against Tuesday. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves, and I'll see you some other time.